Welcome, everybody. We are back with Team Impact. Say hi, Team Impact.
Hi, Team
Hi, Team
Impact.
Hi,
Impact.
Team Impact.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
This is another episode of a Redacre horror show in Interlude of the Deep Structures universe. Team Impact is going on a mission tonight. But before we do that, would anybody like to give us a real quick recap of what you learned last week?
Look, if y'all are gonna make me do it again, I'm prepared. I wrote a whole essay this time.
Do it.
By all means.
You are welcome to do so.
As always, if you give the recap, you get a free fate point to distribute as you see fit.
No, I'm keeping it because this is the third time in a row no one else has done it.
Because half the time you need it more than we do.
You know,
This
Yeah.
is true.
that feels like an attack.
Not an attack. It's an
Because it is.
observation. It's not an attack. It's an observation.
Go on, Soph. Go ahead and give us our recap.
All right. Okay, so we talked about the Godcasts. We finished our conversation about the Godcasts and who we want to send for the deliberative, and Brick saying she would go. Rav presented Soph with a new buckler that has the broken Olympian symbol from 922 Hoadley included in the front of it. And told us a lovely story about hearing this kind of broken voice when he, touched the symbol and spoke to it when he was in the house. Talked about a vision, including an eclipse and all of that. When Soph initially put their hand over the symbol, they felt like a very weak, energy buzz through their arm, but that was really it. After that, we talked to Kira.
Mm-hmm.
We talked to Kira about the hunter, and tried to keep her on topic and mostly did. We got some information that outside of Redacre, the hunter is less aggressive and actually kind of helpful. Whereas obviously inside Redacre we have a problem, and it's the hunter. Well, one of many problems. After that, we talked to Gwen about everything. We talked to Kira about, and Soph also included the part where they are willing to spy on the hunter for the club.
That's a good idea. Do that.
Oh yeah. We went into our downtime where we all focused on individual tasks, either working on skills or conversations, research, stuff like that. I don't remember specifically what everyone did. I remember. Oh wait, I do have some of it written down. Soph's will got boosted up to a 3. Atlas and Patrick snuck back to Atlas's house. And saw it was under surveillance. Rav and Brick were helping get people up and moving to work on the move to the deep woods. Vi caught up with Kira more and learned that her parents are no longer in Kansas. Doesn't know the actual fate of her dad, but I do.
Well, not in character, at
Well,
least.
not in character. After that, Soph joins Vi in the ritual car for a conversation with Die for You, and Soph talks to him about their mom and learns that she is alive, but kind of like trapped by the hunter, which makes Soph so angry. Which then Soph had a conversation with the hunter, where they insulted him, and told him they were stronger than him. The hunter was not nice in return. And the hunter tried to make Soph attack Rav, which was great. So great. We learned that he's not really just talking about, talking directly to Soph, saying, like, you and I what was it? A chained wolf is still dangerous. We're going to show them all what that means, you and I, that he's not just referencing Soph. Something he's planning something big and probably violent, including both his chosen and hosts, forced or otherwise. So that's nice. We all sat down to look more into the voice. Vi tried talking to the symbol, didn't get a response. Soph tried and then got their own vision, also including an eclipse. And yeah, I believe that's where we ended, was the new information about, I guess, from the symbol, and then also just talked a lot about the history of Chase the Sun and Hunt the Strong and Colm Ryan, and it was great. And Soph loved every second of it, really, truly.
Okay. Go ahead and take your fate point. Distribute it as you see fit.
It's mine because this is the third time I've done it.
Plus, you need it more than we do.
Usually, yeah, because I have to boost almost every will save I make.
Yup.
Okay. So let us begin the following morning. You guys have resolved yourselves to go on a mission. It is now the morning of May the 9th. You've had some time to sort of prep. Let's go ahead and we'll go left to right on screen and get you introduced and see where everybody's at, and then we will dive in. Starting on the very left, go ahead and introduce yourself and tell me where you are.
Hello. I'm going to be playing Atlas the Skeptic. They are chilling in the boxcar. They likely either the night before or just recently sent a light to die for you, which was not a renouncement light, which made them oddly really nervous afterwards. But they, in the downtime, have just been practicing with mechanics, calming down after prom. So it was a rough night. And they also sent off a text to UC to see if he can't help about the voice and the symbol.
Okay. Where is Atlas right now at this early hour? We'll say it's about 8 a.m. So a lot of club kids are still asleep. You know how the cycles of teenagers happen to be. So where is Atlas right now?
They'll probably be in the last boxcar still, kind of lounging on their sleeping bag till the others wake up.
Okay. Next up on screen.
Hello, I am playing Rav tonight. Angry kid who's trying to get better for the team. All right, Rav is probably meditating. He's been trying to work on getting his willpower against what's coming up stronger.
Okay. Where is Rav meditating? Is he inside of the boxcar? Did he wander off into the woods? Where is he at?
He's most likely out at the tree, just sitting at the base of it. His
Okay.
punching tree.
All right. Up on screen.
Soph, I'm trying to think. I don't know, they're probably out wandering around by themselves, just trying to process all of the shit that has recently happened.
It's a lot. It's a heavy load. So if you're kind of wandering out there, go ahead and give me a random if you would.
Okay, I'm less scared of those now. I'm scared of will saves, man.
Roll again. Okay.
Okay.
You are wandering kind of a known path to you, so you haven't wandered into the woods and you haven't gotten lost or anything. So it's kind of early morning-ish. You've been awake for a little bit, but you aren't far enough off that you cannot come back quickly. So you are good. Next up on screen.
Hi. I play Brick. Brick is probably just coming in from a run. You know, she's been working on getting athletics kind of trained up. And so after finishing that, she's gonna go back into Impact's boxcar to kind of, get changed and ready for tonight.
Okay. And next up.
Hi, I am Sammy. I am playing Celine tonight. Celine is probably doing her run to still, since she's so close to that athletics being a 5.
All right. So Celine, you're out jogging, running through the woods. Okay. Patrick. Next up, rather, on screen. Go ahead and introduce yourself and tell us where you're at.
You already did that for me.
Who are you?
Hello, I play Patrick. He is probably at some random tree punching it.
So you're
Working
up early
at-
in the morning punching trees?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are just kind of scattered doing your morning routines. Sorry, coughing. My allergies are killing me lately.
Same.
It's all the trees.
God, it's so bad right now. I also have to sneeze so bad. So you guys are kind of doing your morning routines. As the morning kind of wears on, you start making your way back to the boxcar at the end of the line, the Team Impact's home. Whereabouts or when do you guys start making your way? Do you spend a couple more hours out by yourselves? Do you sort of wrap up what you're doing, head over? What time is everybody regrouping?
Soph is basically just off by themselves until someone tells them to come back.
Okay. How about the rest of you?
Outside. Oh god. Sorry. Atlas would be just chilling in there until everyone comes in. They're taking their downtime still.
I guess Patrick would be coming back to the boxcar now.
Okay, Patrick,
Celine's
you head
coming
back.
back from her run.
Patrick and Selene, the two of you kind of make your way back in around the same time. It's about 9 a.m. when you guys arrive. Somebody's gonna have to go and fetch Soph. Brick, are you at the boxcar or where did you say you were?
She's at Impact's boxcar. So.
Okay, yeah, you are at the boxcar at the end of the line. So, Brick and Atlas, you see that Celine and Patrick join you. You still have yet to see Rav or Soph. Brick, you're the team leader. When you guys have decided, so taking a step back, you guys decided that you wanted to go out on a mission to try and follow the tracks of Colm Ryan. The question I pose to you, team leader, is when did you want to go on that mission? Did you want to try to do a daytime run, or did you want to try to do something at night?
Let's see. Maybe. It's a good question.
It's been a while since we've done our day.
I was gonna say it's been a day. It's been a while since we've done daytime, and it wouldn't hurt to try. I mean, we all put on disguises, and we should be pretty good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's do daytime.
Okay, so you guys want to do a daytime mission. So you know that it's probably better to do it a little bit during the day. Let's see, it is May the 9th. What day of the week is it? It is a Wednesday, my dudes.
God damn it.
Do we have to wear pink?
You do not. Okay, so it is May the 9th. It is a Wednesday in the middle of the school day. So
shit.
when during the daytime do you want to go?
Well, that's problematic.
I would. Maybe. I'm sorry, I spaced out. What did you say prior?
It's the middle of a school day. What time of day are you planning to go?
Yeah, I think like maybe 4 o'clock. Kind of like when it's just creeping into afternoon hours. This way, like, kids kind of walking around isn't too uncommon because, kids walk home from school all the time or, they go here and there before heading home.
Okay. So you are going to undertake a daytime mission. It starts to get towards about noon. Do you call your team in?
Yeah, may as well, go over some stuff.
Okay, call them in.
Okay, so Brick is going to get over comms and pretty much, lower her voice a bit. Hey, Impact, meet at our boxcar. We got stuff to do coming up. I kind of want to run through some ideas, plans, and work out disguises, alibis, the usual thing. It's been a bit since we've gone out,
All right, boss lady. Be there in a minute.
Thank you.
Okay.
Atlas gives a thumbs up from the floor.
Okay. You all reconvene. Rav, so if you head back to the boxcar?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Begrudgingly, is it made?
I assume Swift didn't hear the comms, but I assume after that someone went and found them.
Yes, I would guess.
Yeah, if no one else does, probably Brick would.
A Radwood for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Rav goes and finds Soph. You are all brought back to the boxcar at the end of the line, and it's time for you to discuss your mission. You need to make a plan, don't you?
Indeed. Okay, so when everybody gets in, Brick's kind of, gonna get everybody together. So, thoughts are that, right after school, kids are gonna be walking around, walking home, or, grabbing things on the way home. So, if we're gonna do this during the daytime, probably gonna be our best bet, We will have to wear disguises, all of us, just to be safe. But we might need some sort of alibi. Like, I don't know. I have this feeling that if somebody stops us, especially if it's somebody, one of those folks, she, kind of gestures to indicate, lucids or sleepers that are awake or aware. We want to have our ducks all in one basket. Like, why are we here?
Perhaps we're going to visit a sick friend or something.
Okay, what's the name of the friend?
Billy. Whatever we choose.
Let's go with whatever.
I've got a better one.
Hmm.
I don't live too far down the street from there. We can just say we're going to my house.
Okay.
Any other commentary?
Hmm?
Any other commentary?
Nope, sounds good to me.
I remember Atlas and Patrick went during the day to go to their house. What was the streets like when they were walking in the daytime? I don't remember.
Weirdly normal. You guys remember having gone recently to your place. Since the failure of the recital, daytime at Redacre has been unusually regular. As in, there is a lot of small town vibe and a lot less weird cult town vibe. There don't appear to be any more invisible traps. There are not obvious patrols. Everything is very, very subtle, as if it had been sort of reset to how things were prior to the disappearance of Bells. Quite unusual.
Okay. Atlas will pause for a moment and then chime in. Pat and I went back to my house recently. It seems calmer during the day. Like, no invisible traps anymore, no obvious patrols. It's just, it's subtle, you know? We might not
Oh,
run into any problems, but an alibi is not a bad idea.
yeah. I don't think we'll need it, but it's better to have it ready and not use it instead of not have any idea and we get in trouble.
Yeah.
Because while daytime might have some safeties as opposed to us going at night, it's still just as dangerous.
That's completely fair. So, I don't know how I'm gonna fit my braids into a wig.
Hmm?
I said I don't know how I'm going to fit my braids into a wig.
Oh, hmm.
We can try a hat.
Celine just kind of undoes the bun, and you just see a cascade of hair fall down.
Well,
Or
Atlas
you
blinks.
don't have to put a wig on.
I mean, we could also like separate it into like smaller buns, you know?
One of
That
you
too?
is gonna. One of you is gonna have to help me.
Scary Spice style.
Jesus fuck no.
Atlas can help. They like hair.
Well, it'll help.
Oh god.
Don't look at Patrick to help. He's not going to.
I think it would be best if Patrick didn't. All
Yep.
things considered.
I feel like this is gonna be payback for Celine doing everybody who has long hair's hair.
Yes.
Yes.
Nah, Soph is staying out of it because there's a reason they let Celine do their hair because they can't do it themselves.
Well, okay, so Celine is safe from Soph. She's not safe from her girlfriend or little sibling. Got it. Oh boy.
Okay. So you guys help Celine with her disguise. Go ahead and give me, Celine, and
Oh
actually,
shit.
Atlas, Brick, and Celine together.
I don't want to roll a random.
I'm not gonna have you roll a random. I'm gonna have you roll a stealth to see if
What?
you can make Celine blend in.
Well, Celine has been nice.
My stealth is a 3. I can at least help a little bit.
Hey.
Hey.
Watch
All
me
right.
break this.
Oh,
Hey, let's go.
all right. Okay. You guys, you spent about an hour working on Celine's hair, trying to reconfigure it to be a little bit less suspicious. And by the end of it, Celine looks like a different kid. So you have successfully disguised Celine's hair. I assume you put like flowers and stuff in her hair just to make it less obvious who she is. More flowers, that is.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
And some hair clips.
Hair clips, hair bands, flowers. You are a walking decoration.
Yay!
There you
Do I
go.
look like a weird ass hippie with all the flowers in my hair?
You definitely have Flower Queen vibes going on. Okay. So the three of you work together to get Celine's hair into configuration. Rav and Soph and Patrick, what are the three of you doing?
Patrick is just gonna put like a hoodie and just some random baseball hat on.
Okay. What kind of disguises is everybody wearing?
Well, I guess I'm going with the flower child shit.
I put Atlas's in voice text, but they do a wig and then try and change their black and red aesthetic.
Okay. So Atlas, you're rocking Abby colors.
Absolutely. She helped them with the tie. She has gone up the list of friends.
Ravensov, what about you? How are you going in disguise?
Well, Rav normally wears like punk clothes, leather jacket. This guy's mohawk. He's gonna take his mohawk down, find a baseball hat, and dress like, I don't know, a jock.
All right. So Rav the jock, Atlas the person.
Well, Soph is gonna put on a wig, specifically blonde, because they're a natural blonde, so they know they look okay with that color.
All right, so rocks a
fair.
blonde wig.
They'll. I don't want them to change out of cargo pants because I don't want them to be without as many flashbangs as they can carry.
That's another thing you guys are gonna have to be careful of. If you're traveling in daytime, you can't carry around the same level of club accoutrement that you would typically carry around. You'll have to be a little bit more judicious about what you bring with you.
Woot.
That's a good point. Well, either way, they'll take off their hoodie because they have to.
Okay.
And they'll pull a page from their sister's book and wear like a pink sweatshirt.
Okay. What about Brick? What is your disguise?
She is going to embrace her friends Ambria and Kira. She's gonna go with the red wig.
All right.
Except she gonna make it like short, like to her shoulders, and kind of get some fake glasses and put those on, and kind of go with a very nerdy aesthetic.
Okay. You're rocking the red-headed Velma.
Yep, red-headed Velma.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of what I was gonna
Jinkies.
say.
I fucking love it and I hate it at the same time.
All right. Okay, you guys start putting your disguises on, and then after a little bit, you hear a knock on the side of the boxcar at the end of the line. Is it safe to come in?
Yep.
Yeah, it's safe.
And in steps Abby. Abby looks at Atlas. Your hair looks really nice. I like it.
Thanks. It's a good color.
I agree. And she just kind of shakes her head for the fluff of her hair to sort of move around, and looks at the six of you. So you guys are headed out?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need Overwatch?
If you wouldn't mind.
Sure. I'm not sure if we're running tonight, but I can run your Overwatch during the day at least.
Yeah,
I'll
if
let
you have
know
to
if I
pass
hand
out
off.
or pass over, let us know.
Well, I hope I don't pass out, but I will let you know if I hand over. Where are you guys headed?
922 Hoadley.
Yep.
Abby kind of raises her eyebrows. What's in Hoadley that you're looking for?
A voice that's possibly tied to the Olympian.
She kind of blinks with surprise. Oh, okay. All right, I'll help how I can.
Thanks.
Well, I'll let me go get my comms, and, yeah, I'll hop into the HQ car, and as soon as you guys are ready to go, let me know.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
And then Abby steps back out and heads back to the HQ car. Do you guys do anything else while you are still here at the boxcar before you guys head out? Last minute preparation before we get to your equipment.
Preparation for equipment, actually. Can Rav, I don't know, hire a couple stealthy kids to deliver bucklers after we leave town?
Not easily. A lot of club kids are getting ready to go on missions tonight. There are several club kids who are getting ready to do a lot of damper missions because the instrument's still very, very noisy at night. And so the club is overall fairly busy, and not very many kids are going to be able to break away, especially not stealthy kids, as they are either already out doing things or are otherwise predisposed.
Gotcha. Would there be a safe way to hide these on the outside or outskirts of town or near?
You guys aren't going to the outskirts of town. You guys are going into Hoadley, which is dead
Where
center.
is the SATCOM place in relation to Hoadley 922?
Saturation control is in the deep maze, which is deep beneath the main part of the maze that you would typically find under Hoadley. The entrance to the deep maze is in the signal relay, in the bottom and back of the plexus.
It'll
Right,
be fine.
I'm trying to find a way to bring them without them being obvious, like maybe a large backpack or even a suitcase.
Go ahead and roll me an insight. We'll say your DC here is probably a 3 for your bronze. On a 3, a suitcase or a briefcase are probably going to be very suspicious on kids. There's no quicker way to look like you're hiding something than to carry something that people hide things in explicitly. Especially.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're about, but
However, if you were to try to cram it into a backpack, that would be something you could try to do. It will require a pretty high stealth roll up front to make sure that it is concealed in the backpack in such a way that it does not look like there's a giant disc attached to your back.
all right. Can we find 2 backpacks? And Patrick, can you give me a hand, bud?
Sure.
Yeah, let's see if we can hide this with Soph's backpack.
I mean, Patrick also has a pretty big backpack.
So does Soph. And also, they were going to bring it anyways to put flashbangs in because they probably would have opted out of cargo pants so they didn't give themselves away.
Yeah, Patrick was gonna bring his backpack as well.
I know what you said, but that's what I heard.
Disc.
I'm aware.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
We're not talking about Zeke right now.
Ew! Oh no!
Can we?
Jesus
Oh,
fucking
God.
Christ! So
That laugh.
holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever heard you explode like that before. Holy shit!
We're not even an hour in, so
We aren't. We sure
Dude,
aren't.
I've already said shit about him before we went live.
I'm aware.
Just more the fact
I'm
that
so
the cackle
aware.
came out. What the fuck? Jesus!
I'm just sitting here shaking my head.
Oh wow.
Get used to it, I guess.
So, you guys gonna try to cram that disc into a backpack?
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I rolled a 7 for it.
Okay. So between the two of you, Soph and Patrick, you are able to maneuver Rav's buckler and Soph's new buckler into Soph and Patrick's backpacks and conceal it with some books and some other things that just look like you have school shit in your backpack. Now, you can take a backpack and pass yourselves off as having left school. Before anybody does that, though, I need the first group roll of the night.
I wanna.
Insight. This is a
Okay.
DC 9, though.
Jesus fuck.
I'm just
I ain't
seeing
gonna
if
get that.
anyone gets real lucky tonight.
Not
someone
me.
crit.
It ain't gonna be
I
me.
got a 4.
I got
I
a
was
3.
really hoping I crit on that. Because a boost would have gotten me there if I crit.
Holy shit.
Oh, there you
Oh
go.
my god.
Yes!
It's still a 9. And you got a freaking 8.
You mean an
She
8?
can
Can she
boost.
Yeah, she can boost.
That's true. That is true.
I absolutely could
A
boost.
crit is a crit is a
Crit.
crit.
Crit is a crit is
Bless.
a
Oh, wait,
crit.
if I had crit, I would have got it.
What I will give you, Violet, because this would give you the bronze. How long has it been since Violet has been in school?
About a year and a half at this point.
Okay. You know that school hours typically don't change. School lets out at about 3 p.m. for most kids. Some kids get out a period early, and so those kids get out at about 2:20.
Okay. What about kids that do extracurricular activities?
They tend to get out a little bit later, typically through 3:30 or 4 o'clock, especially if they have sports after classes, if they're in any clubs, if they go to the youth center. So kids can and often are out and about wandering after school and typically won't go home straight away.
Hmm.
That said, this is what your insight buys you because you have not been in school in a very long time, and none of you have. All of you have been run away for a while, right?
Yes.
Yeah, almost 2 years for Soph.
Okay.
It's only been a couple of months.
This is what your insight
Same.
will net you. You know that you're going to need to be incredibly cautious because you don't know what has changed about the school since you left. You get the feeling, it's a gut feeling that you have, Brick, that something has probably changed since the failure of the recital because they wouldn't have let that go lying down. So you guys are going to need to be extremely cautious when you go out, not to draw attention to yourselves. Because again, you
Okay.
don't know what could have changed, but you have a feeling something probably did.
Well, even good, even better that she's kind of been playing this pretty cautiously. But yeah, it's not gonna hurt to be a bit more cautious, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
So, just be extra careful, guys. I mean, you said that it was kind of normal out, yeah, Atlas?
From what I could tell, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Normal for Redacre.
For what we can see, but recital was a big deal, right? I don't think everything's all hunky-dory as we'd like to think. I even hate using that word. So just stick to our story. Say school usually 2:33 gets out, yeah. If we're going out at 4, do we want to say we were all over studying together? And that we're going to Soph's house for, I don't know. More studying? For dinner? I don't know.
Yeah, we could say for dinner.
For dinner works.
Probably want to come up with a fake name for Soph then.
Yeah, definitely. That's the other worry. What if they know your house? Like, they know who lives there and what have you.
Ugh, it's not like it's any other version of creepy that's in this damn town.
I mean, we don't have to point out the house exactly. Just say, oh, we're heading down the road. It's not a complete lie if we do it that way.
True.
Well, the problem is if they're gonna be like, we want to escort you or something like that.
Yep.
Just, I don't know, say no thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a viable option.
I
Be
mean,
like, no offense, but we don't know you, we don't trust you, so no.
Yeah. Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Yeah, sorry, my
Our
parents,
parents have
taught
told
me
us
stranger danger.
stranger danger, and you guys are strangers, so you're danger to us.
I
So
don't
please
really
go away.
know if that's gonna fly in this town. All things considered,
Might be best to bite our tongue then and just be, I don't know, polite.
Might not be a bad idea. Especially,
True.
if we're good kids, we are going to be polite and respectful, right?
Mhm.
I do know how to be polite. For the record.
Oh, I know you do. I have faith in you.
Whistle, whistle, whistle.
Atlas will elbow Patrick.
So, what if, hypothetically, what if someone we know from school, if we know somebody there at all, is one to approach us and ask what we're up to? How do we handle that?
We do have disguises. It might count for something.
They can also pretend that they know us. That's something they could do. Which would be awful.
So we just play polite with people that potentially might know us?
I would say so. Better not, to poke the bee's nest. Or the hive mind in this case. You get one out of me.
Yeah. Night is our more familiar territory, but
Daytime affords us the ability to act like normal kids. We can move around.
We even
and
remember
just...
how to act like normal kids?
Absolutely not, but we're gonna try.
Normal?
In
Define
quotations.
normal.
Going home to family that loves and cares you and talking over dinner and, asking for help with homework and watching afternoon
That was-
TV.
That was sarcasm.
What is afternoon TV?
I mean, my aunt and I always watch, like Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and all that stuff.
Is that
Anyone
before
miss
you
Saturday?
went into this hellhole?
Does anyone else miss Saturday morning cartoons with a bowl of cereal, damn it?
So
Yeah.
I think I moved here before I really got to experience that.
There's also Judge Judy. Unless that was... When did they make the other show?
Oh,
Out of
right.
character, no fucking clue.
No clue.
no idea.
96 was when it started.
Okay, then it would have been a thing.
Yeah.
I will remind you all, if you've been in Redacre for a while, Redacre's media is very different from anywhere else.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Atlas is
True.
like staring at all of you like you're speaking a different language.
I don't remember television. We have this weird ass chorus flavored bullshit.
The RG comics.
The fuck is an Archie comic?
It used to be in the newspaper.
Okay. So, you guys are going to attempt to be normal.
Yes.
Welcome back.
It's a try.
Make a valiant attempt.
It's gonna go so great.
It's fine.
It's fine.
This is going to end in chaos. It's going to be great.
Honestly, I chose daytime just because we haven't done a daytime mission in a while. So, yeah.
It's fine.
You
This
did?
is gonna be great.
The
YOLO.
last time you did a daytime mission was actually right before prom. And it netted
Yeah, but
you
considering-
owing Nightshade a favor.
Fuck, you right.
Oh, that's right. It was the one where we went to what was it?
Where
City
we
Hall.
went-
The community theater.
Yeah, the community.
Where we ran
theater.
into the motherfucking voice pair.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's when it went from 0 to 100.
I forgot about that.
0 to a fucking million in 3.5.
It's fine. We're great,
No.
guys.
Nicole, Zeke, Kane, Thomas, the voice pair.
It was just
Uh,
Kane and the voice
Oh.
pair this time. Lucky
Oh,
you.
that's right.
Thank God, no Thomas.
That's right. He was occupied.
So you said that now.
Rav, no.
So, you guys are ready to head out. Who is taking a backpack? Those of you who are taking a backpack can take your regular supplies. You will need to roll a stealth upon leaving to conceal those supplies. Either a stealth or a deceive, I'll say. I'll let you roll either one. Anybody who is not taking a backpack will be restricted to being able to carry only what they can carry on their person. So, I'm going to go down the line. Left to right, of course. Atlas, are you taking a bag?
Yeah.
Okay. What supplies are you taking?
Does it count the inventory I already have?
Yeah, you can take your inventory. If you take a backpack, you can take your existing inventory. If you do not take a backpack, you will have to pare things down.
Okay. They will take their current inventory. Is there room to add any items?
You get your regular loadout. So the typical loadout. So the 1 bandage, 1 trank dart, 1 energy bar, 1 flashbang, and then 3 additional items of a small nature.
Okay. I am full of standard loadout. They will take they'll take another lockpick, another noisemaker, and 1 foam canister.
Okay.
Thank you.
Rav, are you taking a bag?
Indeed, my buckler's in it.
Okay. What are you taking with you?
The standard loadout.
Mm-hmm.
He'll grab an extra trank, an extra flashbang, and his buckler. I get 1 more item, right?
Yes.
Another trank. So I'll have 3 tranks. But he's gonna tape 2 of them to the inside of his shield like last time.
Okay. Soph, are you taking a bag?
Yes, it has buckler.
Okay. What else are you taking?
Standard loadout, and then it's how many extra items again?
3.
3. 2 extra flashbangs and an extra trank dart.
Okay. Rick, are you taking a backpack?
Backpack, yes.
Okay. What are you putting in the backpack?
Standard loadout.
Okay.
And then we're going to do the first aid
Mhm.
kits, a foam canister, and a tripwire.
Okay. Celine.
Yes, I'm taking a backpack.
Okay. What are you putting in that backpack?
Standard loadout. Son of a beach. Hold on. Standard loadout. A tripwire. A first aid kit. And an extra trank.
All right. And Patrick, I assume you're taking a bag?
You would assume correctly.
What are you sticking in that bag?
Standard loadout, foam canister, and 2 lockpicks.
Okay. Last call for final supplies, or you can try to keep your hero items in the backpack depending on the hero item. A crossbow, one that the club provides, are fairly small and easy to hide. Grappling hooks are less easy to hide. They are rather large and a little bit bulky, particularly because of the rope.
What if
Mhm.
it's like a disassembled grappling hook? Would
And
that be
I-
okay?
If you have disassembled your grappling hook, then yes, but that means that you're going to have to put it back together before you can use it. So if you do
Okay.
if you do go that route, it will require a mechanics roll to put it back together again before you have an opportunity to throw it at something.
That's fine. I'll take a
Oh.
disassembled one.
Okay. Patrick, go ahead and mark in your sheet, in parentheses next to your grappling hook, just write in disassembled so that we have that marked, and you can remove that once you've had an opportunity to reassemble it.
Okay, no.
Celine, what are you gonna do?
I want my grappling hook,
Uh-huh.
but I'm gonna have to say no to the grappling hook.
Are you going to bring
I
a
don't want to
different
have
hero
to.
item?
Huh?
Are you going to bring a different hero item?
I feel like I'm cheating. Ugh,
Wait,
fuck it. No, I feel like I'm cheating on my grappling hook, is what I mean.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Would the bat be considered a hero item?
It would be, yes.
Okay.
It would also be
I-
considered extremely suspicious.
Yeah. He usually uses it for night, so he's not going to bring it.
Okay.
I'll bring the disassembled grappling hook. I can't cheat on my grappling hook.
Okay, go ahead and mark your sheet.
We'll help you
Disassembled.
reassemble.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. We can assemble it fast.
Yeah.
That's not the problem. I felt like I was gonna be cheating. I went with another hero item.
Atlas
It's
will
okay.
shove their crossbow in the bag then.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It knows you're faithful.
Brick, are you taking a hero item?
Brick uses takedown and stuff, so generally she doesn't.
Okay. All right. Any last...
I'm sorry, my fists are my hero item. Wait, never mind.
Oh my god.
Let me have it.
All right. Anybody want to do anything else before you head out?
What
I think
Atlas-
Rabbit's good.
Sorry.
And I'm good too.
Would Atlas get a response from UC?
Let's see. Atlas, go ahead and roll me your contacts, please.
I knew that was coming. You see, plus
One moment.
Actually, while you guys do that, can Rav do his little raspiration thing?
Sure, go for it. What do you want to do?
All right, team. Getting ready to go out and find out more information about this calm Ryan and this potential voice. Something we found. We can make an impact with this. You know, this is why Gwen is having us do it, because we know about it, but because we are the best. So we gotta get out there and make sure we make an impact for these guys, for the team, for the club. All right?
Well said.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I appreciate the name pun. Why do you do this to us?
I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
Jade's roll credits.
Exactly, because I'm saying impact.
It wouldn't be roll credits unless you had somehow managed to drop that this is a Redacre horror show, which is the name of your session. Or your arc, rather. Okay, everybody take your respiration. Atlas, you get a message on your phone.
Uh, they'll confer with the team real quick. Unicorn Charlie got back to me. It's not easy to just give information. Is there anything specific we want to know?
What did you ask him in the first place?
Wanted to see if he knew anything about the sculpture and the sculptor. But it's kind of a loaded question, so.
I mean, the stuff I want details on the most is dual hosting the Hunter and the Olympian.
Also,
How-
maybe what happened to him? What happened to this calm guy?
Okay. How known, or how much does the club know about Colm just on a, level basis?
A fair amount, following kind of everything that happened during the Quiet War and a lot of the investigation that went into trying to figure out who the witness was back in the day, who had been teaching kids pieces of the old tongue. There is a fair amount of information that the club knows, just kind of ambient information about Colm Ryan. It is known that he was an overtone singer, or is an overtone singer. He was imprisoned in saturation control after he had been basically forced to destroy the sculpture of the Olympian in his home. There was a significant investigation after his disappearance. There's quite a bit of information, so you'd need to kind of narrow down what you're looking to find.
Alternatively, we could check out 922 first, see if there's anything there that sparks a question, and I can ask after.
See, that's pretty smart.
That is pretty smart. If we have anything more narrow by that time, then maybe
Okay.
we'll have a better. Yeah, go ahead and just tell them maybe that you'll hold, or you'll check things out, and then see if there's anything that pops up.
Okay. I imagine you want me to keep the voice thing quiet, but
Yeah, for
he
now.
was okay. He was deep involved though with Colm and the whole thing. I'd rather not keep it a secret.
If you want to tell him, I'll leave that with you. They trust you, you trust them. I don't think it's right for us to do anything that would betray that trust or, come across as some sort of betrayal. So yeah, give him everything you want to give. He seems the type to be appreciative of, staying in the loop.
Yeah. Yeah. And Atlas will start typing.
Okay. You guys head out?
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
All right. You guys head out from the boxcar and make your way into town. As you make your way in broad daylight for the first time in a little while, But it is different than the last time you had gone out. The last time you went out was right before the recital, and it was kind of terrifying at that time. Just what measures the voice was taking in order to find kids and catch them. You guys head down into the neighborhood. Give me your luck, please.
Hooray!
Brick, reroll.
Oh god.
Atlas, reroll. Oh,
Fuck
Celine.
me.
God.
Very close. You are 11 out instead of 10.
I know.
That was close.
I know. I was literally
I'm kind of-
saving it.
I'm appreciating Atlas's role there, honestly.
We got
Same.
You're
10.
going to 922.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
It's-
great.
It's a sign, guys.
Okay.
As soon as I saw that, I literally panicked.
All right, you head into town. Oh, this is a little bit more depressing music than I anticipated. Hold on. All right. You guys head into town and find it is, as you had kind of heard from the club and as some of you had observed for yourselves, weirdly normal. There are people out and about just kind of minding their own business. You see there are a couple of people in the neighborhood that you exit into that are like mowing their lawn or trimming hedges. You see that there's like a mail carrier walking door to door. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice or an investigate. If you're rolling a general notice to see what's going on around you, roll notice. If you are looking for anything specific, let me know what that is and roll your investigate.
I meant to ask this before we left. Can we start stacking?
Sure.
I was about to ask that too.
If anybody
Yeah.
is stacking, please
Gonna
go ahead
start.
and drop your stacks into voice text for me.
Okay, that
Yep.
was my not my will. That was my notice. I'm gonna roll my will real quick. See which voice ability I will be stacking. Well,
Hey, look at you
that
go.
answers that question.
Ooh, excuse me.
You okay?
Ow. Unfortunately, I know how my body works. That would hurt. All right.
Is it
Need to
danger
roll.
sense yet or no?
No, it's just
No.
it's just flat.
Okay.
Flat.
Empty
Okay.
dice. Love that.
Considering my notice is a 6.
With the stack, Raz knows that should be a 6.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Rav, Soph, and Celine. The 5 or better. What you guys notice as you guys are heading down into town is that as you're walking kind of through one of the neighborhoods that is close to the boxcar before you get quite to Hoadley, you notice that there is a mail carrier going door to door, carrying packages, but you notice that the mail carrier seems to be stopping at doors that do not have a specific and identical doormat outside. In fact, there are a number of houses on this block that have an identical doormat. That kind of stands out to you as a little bit strange as you are walking. But the mail carrier doesn't seem to be doing or paying you guys any mind as you move past. You're just a roving pack of teenagers. This is pretty normal. or is it?
Hmm.
I need a group stealth, please.
I spelled that word wrong. Shut up. Nobody saw it.
I mean, you can spell it phonetically if you want.
Yes, it is phonetically. However, comma, leave me alone.
It is daytime, and so Chorus is not rolling with advantage, but they are still going to roll. Is anybody going to boost?
Oh, how bad are we right now?
You are well under.
Oh shit. I'll boost.
Okay, what are you boosting with?
I'll boost as well.
Caution before crazy.
Okay.
I'll boost with sneaky.
Okay.
I'll boost as well.
Yeah.
With leading by example.
Okay. All right.
I like that one.
With those boosts, that pushes you guys up to a 5.3, which narrowly evades
Yeah.
complete detection.
Oh goodness.
Celine,
Yes.
as you guys are walking, you kind of catch out of the corner of your eye the mail carrier stepping up to one of the doors on this block that is got a sort of a unique doormat. It's just one of those welcome to our house. It's covered in flowers. But it does not have the Chorus community symbol on it like many of the other doormats do. You notice the mail carrier pull a package out from under the mail bag and hand it to the person at the door. The person at the door takes it, confused, but accepts the package and closes the door. Do you guys investigate further, or do you keep moving?
I'm curious about that.
I'm kind of curious.
I
real
also feel like this is
curious.
take 2 for me on this clue, so yeah, I can't let
It
it go
seems
this
like-
time.
We should figure out what the hell that is.
I need to.
I really hope that this is something, and this isn't just like the case of, the GM being like, look, there's a cat on the table, and everybody just looks at the cat and wants to investigate the cat.
Considering
It's a
that
cat.
okay,
I
out of character,
know, I know.
second time that I've run into this clue. It needs to be fucking investigated. Ah! Alright. We can do this.
I will remind you that investigating this in the daytime is going to be incredibly difficult, but you can.
Son of a
Let's
fuck.
see.
Okay, so here is the question for the group. Do we want to investigate this during the day, or do we want to try this, when everything's fuck awful?
Or do we? Yeah, we can take a
Well,
video.
we know
of
where
it.
it's at right now. We don't know where it's at later.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm asking is we don't. Do we know what it's like at night?
You haven't been out at
And-
night since then.
Ah, so yeah, we don't know what conditions are at night. Fuck. All right, I leave it to the group. What shall we do?
I'm of the mind that, hear me out, our sneakiest people get in, and not so sneaky people make a distraction up front, talk to this homeowner or something about, like, maybe we make a distraction, like we break her break her window with a, I don't know, ball or something we can find.
Wouldn't that cause more attention to the person that we're trying to get the package from?
Well, they would have to put the package down wherever they're at in the house, come to the front door and deal with the distraction while the sneakers go in and get it.
Girl Scout cookies. Sorry.
Man, now
Does
I want
Chorus
some.
even have Girl Scout cookies?
Chorus Scouts.
Oh, I hate it.
Now I'm thinking about doing box design.
Oh no.
I have a few other graphics projects for reasons, TM.
I will point out, as the GM, that if you take this detour, you do lose daylight and time to go to your primary objective, and your Overwatch is waiting for you. So, this is entirely up to you.
That just seems really weird.
Just-
like we should know what that is.
Just know that there are consequences for everything that you will do.
That does not help.
Or not do.
Okay. Nope. I am all for investigating. Okay. I am of the mind of if we lose daylight, we can kind of make it up because we can see how shitty it is at night, but at the same time, we kind of need to tell Abby what we saw.
Yeah.
Or I need to. Oh, fuck. Am I the only one who saw that?
I didn't.
You are the only one that saw that, yes.
Oh, well, fuck. Let me let Abby know.
I'm sorry.
So is there anybody around, and is it subtle enough for Celine to be able to get onto her comms?
There's lots of people around. It's daylight. It's broad daylight. In the middle of a
fuck.
residential neighborhood. There
Cool.
are
no.
other kids in this neighborhood. You see some kids down the street playing basketball. You see the mail carrier is still here. You see the people are outside doing things, mowing their lawn, trimming their hedges, talking to their neighbors. It's a beautiful mid-spring or late spring afternoon. Of course there are people outside. They're
I'm
everywhere.
gonna send her a text message. Hang tight.
Like, you could have just pretended you were talking to the team.
She's gonna send a group message. She's gonna send a group message and then a text message because it's gonna be easier to keep that subtle.
I just had a terrible idea.
You had a what now? No, share with the team.
Mhm.
I remember the Snap team liked taking selfies. If we needed to get photo evidence, we take just like a group selfie and try and get him in the background, or the mail carrier in the background.
Huh.
We've never done something like that before. First
Jacob.
time for everything?
take a selfie?
Yeah.
So it's not obvious that we're filming or taking evidence of it.
Also,
If we don't decide to do it now.
What do you guys do?
I think that's actually a pretty good idea.
but
Taking a selfie or something like that, you know.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I say let's do it. Let's, have somebody snap a selfie.
Okay.
Who got the long arms?
It ain't me.
How tall is Rav?
Rab is 6 foot.
I think Patrick might be 1 inch taller than him.
Well, to be honest, Patrick has the better hand for it too.
It's true. Okay, we'll do it that way.
So you guys are going to take a group selfie with the mail carrier in the background, handing somebody a package. Or we're going to try to get that shot.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
the attempt.
Okay. Let me get one more luck roll from everybody.
Ah, fuck. Am I gonna have a
I
lucky
saw that
shave
coming.
again, or is it gonna be goddamn stupid? Oh dear fuck. Get out the 600s.
Soph re-roll. Patrick re-roll.
So scared. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dichotomy. It is not
rolled half of it.
420.
It's
Brick
triple three an
re-roll.
angel
Patrick
number?
re-roll again.
We got the
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Hey, you're not the lowest anymore, Atlas.
Thanks.
Question:
Yeah,
is
you're
triple
welcome.
three an angel number or no?
It is. It is. Triple threes is an angel number. It's
Oh,
not
thank
gonna
God.
help you.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna sob.
I seem to remember someone complaining about their luck lately. I think it was one of the Misfits.
Fuck you. I didn't mean to blow my mic out. I'm sorry. I have earrings. That's what those are. Meh. Ah.
Your luck is low. As you go and
Yeah.
try to watch the mail carrier kind of in your phones, you notice that he rounds the corner and heads down to the next block. He does not stop at another house on this block.
So, should we try
Fuck.
to get the address of the house in the picture?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
If we can't get him, that's the next best thing.
Mm. Mm. Okay, let's do what we can.
You guys go to snap a selfie and get the address of the house in view, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Patrick, go ahead and give me a stealth since you're the one operating the camera and you want to do this surreptitiously. So go ahead and give me that stealth check, please. We'll say your DC is a 5. You meet. Okay, and then go ahead and give me an athletics to line up the shot, if you would please. We'll say, again, your DC is a 5.
I'm gonna boost.
Okay, what'd you boost him with?
Speedy.
I'd say speedy in this case would not work because it's not that you are trying to be fast, you are trying to be steady.
Would pew pew work?
You're technically shooting something, even if it's a photo, so I'll allow it, I suppose.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and burn your fate.
We love technicalities.
Okay. You snap a photo of the house number in question. You see that it is 1518 Terwilliger Lane. You get that in the photograph and you're able to send that off to your Overwatch. Do you guys do anything else on this block?
No. Think
Well,
we're
if
good.
we're then
I
we don't want
think
to stay
we're
behind
fine.
him. He'll start to get suspicious, I think.
Yeah, we don't want to push it too far.
Yeah. I don't think we've pushed our luck figuratively and literally a bit much.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Onward you go.
Onward.
I need a group deceive now, please.
Oh god.
That's more like it. That's like what I roll.
All right,
Hmm.
that's boosted. Thank God.
That's how I roll. That's normal.
Okay, we
That's right.
can't lie, guys.
I
Like we
keep
just
fucking
we
wow, wow,
cannot.
Wow,
excuse
you
you.
guys.
Hang tight,
Oh
hang
my
tight. I'm
God.
looking. Hang on.
Y'all.
Oh
Hang
my
on.
god.
Hang on.
So your highest is a 1.
Hang on. I'm looking.
Okay,
I'm rolling.
Uh-huh.
Just out
I'm
of
so proud of you guys.
curiosity, I want to see what your current average is.
All of you
I
are
don't.
rolling like Ambria.
Excuse me. As an RTD host, I take offense to host. Fuck. No. As an RTD chosen, I take offense to that.
Yeah, take offense. That's fine.
Okay. Am I getting the maple one or the cedar one?
I get it.
Cedar.
So your
Thank
guys'
you.
average is a 0.1.
Oh, hell no.
That
Thank God.
sounds right.
I want to know
Hang
what
on.
chorus has got on it on there.
Come on,
It's
come on, so we can get a crit fail. Come on, crit fail.
May I use my... I'm gonna re-roll.
oh,
I'm definitely fucking re-rolling.
Oh my
Uh.
god, guys.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay, what would you
Oh.
like to re-roll with? And let me just preface this, Celine, with the fact that the rest of your team capped out at a 1. Even if you re-roll, it is, unless you crit, strongly unlikely that you will tip the odds in your favor. All of you will probably need to re-roll.
I'm aware that all of us may have to re-roll. That's why I said I'm gonna re-roll.
I'm just letting you know
Oh,
before you
help.
burn the fate. You may want to discuss amongst yourselves how you want to handle this.
Sure.
I
So,
can help
guys,
with a
what's the
reroll
idea?
if needed.
y'all, I think we gotta re-roll.
I think we do. I think that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
if
good with
everybody-
re-rolling?
If everybody
Like,
here
this
uses
is-
respiration, I can give it up later to everybody.
That's true. That's what I was thinking of
That
doing.
is true.
Cheers. Thank you, Rev.
All right.
Yep.
Respiration.
So everybody's going to use their
Reroll.
respiration.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, take 2. Go ahead and hit it.
I don't want to watch.
I'm so...
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's better than your
It's
last
better
one.
than your last.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's better than my last.
That was up. That's up by 1. That's fucking 1.
Needs a roll.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can someone please tell Dichotomy to stop shitting on my parade, please? What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Oh my god.
What is this bullshit?
Like I said, all of you are rolling deceive like you're Ambria.
I have the highest deceive of the group. This is some bullshit.
Yeah. Not right now, you don't.
No, she still does. It
Thank
just
you.
isn't very high.
Well, Brick is tied.
Oh,
Brick is tied.
I have a question for the
Uh-huh.
GM.
Yes.
So they got advantage on their first roll.
Mm-hmm.
Would they still be allowed to re-roll?
Yes, they could re-roll. They would still roll with advantage, so it would be a re-roll. We would toss out the old rolls and take the new set, and then I would take the highest of the next two if you guys want to give that a shot and burn some fate.
I'll
So-
burn it. It's fucking worse than burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
It's too early in the goddamn mission for this bullshit.
I'm losing my mind.
All right, I'm using strives for perfection.
Okay, Soph strives for perfection. Please go ahead and re-roll, Soph.
My friends are my power is what I'm using.
All right.
Come on, dichotomy. Okay, a 3. A 3
Let's
is
try
something.
this
I'm gonna use
again.
I can't lose my friends.
All right, Patrick, go for it.
Oh, now you want to be fucking nice.
I want to
Alice,
make a
sorry.
difference for mine.
Fuck you, dichotomy.
Okay.
Atlas.
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on you.
Patrick,
stupid
you're still rolling with advantage since you
Yes.
used it last time.
Oh my god, now dichotomy.
I'm so angry at this fucking bot right now.
How are we doing?
Better than you were.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
I got a
Uh,
4.
Atlas,
That's
you're gonna
so
re-roll?
much better than last time.
They're gonna re-roll with poker face.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You still have advantage.
Chingada madre. Okay.
Stop speaking Spanish, you're
I'm
fine.
so upset.
I don't blame you, and that's pretty spot on. Anyways.
Oh, my god!
Okay.
Is that like a -9?
I'm gonna leave for the night. Bye, guys.
No, you stay here and face your sins.
Kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Can I
This is
Spanish now?
bullshit.
Yeah, you can use
that's
Spanish.
not just
You
a
can
negative
use
3.
Spanish
That's
now.
a crit fail.
Now I can swear in Spanish. Thanks.
Yes, you can swear in Spanish.
Oh,
Now
God,
you
why
can.
does your son hate me?
I could not tell you.
So I haven't
He hates
re-rolled
her
at all, so I don't
too.
have advantage or anything. But would re-rolling help at all?
No.
It wouldn't hurt.
Don't say that, because it might.
Where are we at?
Oh, let me do some math.
The fact that Echo freaking muted.
I needed to scream into my hoodie. My apologies.
There. At least you're taking the higher of your roll sets, so you're not taking the omen.
Thanks.
And look, you're at advantage, not disadvantage. That's so much nice, right?
I want to go home.
Okay.
You're
Well, that's right,
already
people with
home.
advantage, right?
What's
right,
your
right.
address? What's your address?
Go away.
Interesting address. Brick, you can still roll with advantage. You used your respiration last time, so you still have another roll.
You know, after that roll, I'm not sure if I want to.
It's probably fine.
He gets
You know
that in
what?
his system.
I will
anyways, you
show
know that.
solidarity with Atlas, and if I... all right. Okay, yeah, we're taking the 4. It's fine.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Thank
we're
God.
taking- or yes, you were taking the 4. Kind of wish I was where you are right now, Echo. I would be shaking you.
Well,
All right, let me math this one out again.
it's been fun, guys.
It's fine, Atlas. It's fine. You're right. You're right. Pat.
Thank you.
So
Uh-huh.
Bad is it?
it's not good.
Are you fucking kidding me? How bad are we at this point?
I mean, you've got to be better than a 0.1 average.
I
So.
don't like that laugh.
You are, but
Me
not by
neither.
much.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's our
Even
average?
with that 6, it doesn't help.
Your average is a 2.6.
Versus the 5?
You know, it's better than the 0.1.
We did
I
try,
understand, but
guys.
holy shit. This is ridiculous. We can't catch a fucking break.
I will say, Rav, if you reroll and get higher than a 1, it will boost you guys up significantly. The one,
Okay.
the ones, and well, the 1 and the -1 are really dragging you down.
All right. Rav's gonna re-roll. I'm
Okay.
gonna spin my fate.
What you re-rolling with?
Let's see. We're gonna use. I don't know how to do it, but let me try.
Okay, appropriate. Go ahead.
Deceive, correct? It's
That
been a
is
minute.
correct.
All right, come on, crit. No.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
No! Oh, God!
Dichotomy! For the love of fuck!
I think we were meant to fail this roll, you guys.
What is
Yeah,
it?
I
Take?
guess!
I guess!
I'm breaking out the booze. Fuck this shit.
Out of curiosity, what does that take their average down to
It
now?
drops them down to a 2.5.
Yeah, I'm drinking. Fuck this shit. Ooh,
We gonna get into fight early.
Oh,
All right.
All right, so
damn.
you guys round the corner and make your way into the Hoadley neighborhood, and as soon as you do,
That vodka is strong.
what you are greeted with, we will find out when we come back. We're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break.
Oh, why do you do this?
Fucking hell.
Because cliffhangers are a thing, and
We'll be
I
back.
don't like the edges.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hi.
Huzzah!
Hi.
We return.
With fear.
Why fear?
No fear.
Rav, I will start the drinking game.
I thought you wanted to be
I think I'm already
alive.
ahead of you.
No fear.
I have water. Water shots are a thing.
I'll catch up and win.
I said water.
Oh, water? No, I can't. No, I don't like water.
Nobody
She's
in this
allergic
group
to
likes
water.
water.
Yeah, water's water, but whiskey.
Oh, the music changed.
Oh,
Did it?
Oh yeah.
glad I
Oh,
grabbed the whiskey.
hang on.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, I hate it.
Why?
Oh my god. I
I'm
just saw my
scared.
towel hanging on my door and scared the shit out of myself. Oh my god.
I'm scared now.
Echo, I love you.
It's so fun that the ambiance of the game scares everyone. I love it. I love it.
You
That's
don't
because we know
understand
something's
how
gonna
on
go
edge I
Making
am.
me, yeah, it's just making me feel a little on edge. I'm not scared. I'm just a little on edge. I'm a
I'm
little
just
jumpy
a
right
little
now.
on
Something's gonna
edge.
happen. I'm
It would be really
terrified.
easy to scare
Is
me
that gonna be
right
the title
now.
change? On edge?
Doom, doom, doomity
Boo.
doom. As Baxter used to say. Doom, doom, doomity doom.
Oh god.
Okay. You guys make your way out of the Terwilliger neighborhood, round the corner, head down the path through one of the small breaks. You know that Redacre is more or less composed of a series of forests that are, or rather a series of villages that are connected together through passages through the thick forest and effectively have grown together into a single small town. As you make your way through the forest, one last thing.
Ear.
Luck.
No, not again.
All right.
We got this.
Good vibes, good vibes.
Violet roll again.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Oh my god.
I see.
Kidding me.
Oh,
I
you
see.
have you have two ticks at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a double strike.
Yep.
Didn't you say also that we have like 2 Hail Satans in the
You
wings?
sure do.
Yeah.
So
Do I have to
have
reroll
four
again?
now?
You do need to, yes, Stunty.
Oh, where's Kyle? He'd be so excited.
Oh
my God. Oh my God. No!
Is that 5? Do we have 5 of these shits?
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Please tell me that's not 5.
You know, I did put in the Twitch chat that I'm eating cashews. The moment you said roll luck, I'm like, I'm gonna put these to the side. I'm real happy I did because I'm pretty sure I would have been dead by now.
Yeah, I'm really glad I wasn't trying to eat or drink anything.
Me too.
New drinking game. Every time somebody gets a tick, take a shot.
Fuck
No.
No
Take a
thanks.
shot?
I
No,
can't do that with you
Someone gets
guys.
a Hail Satan, take a shot.
You guys get more Hell Satans than you get ticks, to be honest.
I have a question. How many is that?
That's 2 full.
Do I have
strikes.
to reroll or is my cat?
No, you're high.
Oh, that's
high.
a tick. That's
It is.
or that's yeah.
It is a tick, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating.
So
Yeah,
high,
that's
though.
why I'm asking if I need to reroll.
Why
No.
do you re-roll? It's out of the range.
It's high.
All
For
Hail Satan ticks are all high.
uh-huh.
That's a high roll.
Okay.
Let's see.
Uh,
My heart.
that's annoying.
Technically,
My
your guys' luck is
heart.
high.
Oh,
Thank God.
Cursed, but hi.
Cursed but high. One moment.
When is our shit never cursed but high?
Withered
Aye.
Eagle did point something out, though. This is
What?
probably like that combination right there was the worst night of rolls you ever had so far as Impact. So Look at it this way, guys. It couldn't get worse, and I'm damning us with that.
Don't
Why
better
the
not
fuck
say
would you
that.
say
Fine.
that?
I like it.
say that.
I like it, Bricks. I like it. Keep it up.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that? You're
I'm
gonna
knocking
make
on
it
my
worse.
table because it's made of wood.
And I just reshuffled the chaos table, even.
You
Oh,
already
how
hit the low.
exciting.
Can't go lower, right?
Don't say that, because then we're gonna get a fucking 0.
You could still
I
roll
would
0.
rather Rip not show the fuck up, please. Thank
don't
you. I
even-
would like
don't
to
even
keep my
say it.
phone.
Don't even
Heather,
say
I
it.
am getting. I appreciate these emojis so much.
Arcana, don't laugh like that.
Please.
No,
I
please.
hate that laugh.
Oh boy.
We're
Oh,
fucked.
this is gonna be. It's gonna be a night,
It's gonna
guys.
be all right. We'll get through this.
Woo!
How big is this? How big is my cup again? 32 ounces. Okay, we're gonna be going through this bitch real quick.
Have some
We were
water and
talking
some
about
food
water.
first.
I have water and food. I promise. I prepped. This is also
Uh-oh.
watered down because it suggested putting
Oh.
water in it.
Rav.
Ah,
Rav.
What happened?
We said uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And
I just see a D6 and a 2, I think, position.
uh-huh.
So I'm like, I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Interesting.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm hoping it's not what I think it is, but
What do you think it is?
ciphers? Your
You mean
silence has me
verses?
worried.
I'm doing something.
Oh no. I'm scared. Why are you laughing?
Because of the noises you guys are making.
Right? I mean, like, that's why I love this game.
You know
Nothing's
what's
even
bad?
happened yet, and everybody's cringing. It's awesome.
Because I'm scared.
You're
I'm-
scared.
I'm scared. I'm terrified.
I'm just impatient and I want to know what's going on.
This is how I know this shit is viscous. My freaking straw refuses to go down quickly.
I didn't like any of the words you just said.
I'm talking about my drink.
I know, and I still didn't like it.
You mean the fact that the liquid is viscous?
Yeah, why?
Viscosity is a word.
Mm.
I know it is, but I'm
Fucking
sorry.
go.
I'm sorry, but like when I think about viscosity, I think about lava, and I'm just like, what?
Did your dirty mind go somewhere? What the fuck?
No, my science brain went somewhere.
their brain went to geology and geology right off instead of
Don't,
couch.
no, please.
instead of the couch.
Instead of Zeke's suntan lotion.
Oh. Rav.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Why did you say that so casually, Rav?
If I can.
Ooh, okay, I need a moment.
Go take a shower, I guess? Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to set up evil back here in the background and I have to keep stopping.
I make no apologies.
We have to do something.
I just.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
Oh,
What do you want from us?
Look, I comfort you, Violet. I'm gonna comfort you. Yay, comfort, pat. At least no one rolled a 666 and then a 0 on top of it.
You shut face.
You know what?
Ambria.
You're right. You're right.
Impact accepts the challenge.
Oh my
no,
God.
we don't.
Yeah, we do.
We
No,
do.
we
I'm with
don't.
Rat.
We don't.
As you round the corner, please roll me a notice with danger sense, if you have it.
okay.
Do I have danger sense? I do have danger sense.
Dichotomy. Okay.
Thank you for the 6 dichotomy.
Okay, let's see. Atlas, Soph, Violet, Celine, Patrick, and Rav. Everybody sees this. As you around the corner, you step out of the woods, kind of mingling amongst yourselves, and as you do so, you are greeted with an unusual sight.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
It is broad daylight.
Uh-huh.
Well lit, cloudless sky, for a moment at least. A single cloud crosses your vision as your eyes fall onto 922 Hoadley at the end of the street, you coming up the hill from down below, and you see that it is taped off with police tape. There are 2 cruisers out front, there are 6 cops on the front lawn.
Are you shitting me?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Well, this is a problem.
Oh.
Wait, so they're at 922 Hoadley?
They are.
Oh, what's going on there, you guys? Even I can see that.
No idea.
Nothing good with the cops there.
Celine, on a
Yes?
9, you spot that all of the windows on the upper floor that you can see, the 4 windows that kind of line that hallway, all of them are
Mhm.
smashed.
Oh.
This house looks vandalized. All of you can see that. There is some kind of tagging that happened, but it doesn't make any sense. It's like nonsensical characters that don't make words and don't really make pictures either. It's like looking at weird hieroglyphs spray painted on the side of the house where you might typically find evidence, like an evidence poster. You see that there are parts of the fence on the side that are burned as if somebody had tried to torch something, like at the bottom near the ground. You see that there are 2 cops standing by the front door. You see that there are 2 other cops that are sort of making their way around the right side of the building. And then you see 2 more cops kind of standing in the doorway, one of them heading back in to do more, further investigation. You see that the 2 police cruisers, one of them is a police cruiser, the other one is a sheriff's truck.
Ah, shit. So the house looks like it's been vandalized. The whole front of the windows up the front. The top floor has been absolutely smashed in.
And you say it's
Well-
been tagged?
Mm-hmm.
Tagged. You guys
Isn't that
can
a
see
little
this.
excessive, even for club kids?
Don't think so.
Graffiti is one thing. This is.
This
I
is
don't know what this
excessive.
is.
I see. Does everybody see the burns? Or I hate that last part. Does everyone see the burns and everything else, or is that just me?
What now?
Once
Burns?
it has been pointed out, they can see it.
Okay.
Oh.
So there's tagging that looks like characters, but not characters. Not something I can read. One of the fences looks torched.
Don't blame anyone. I want to burn it to the ground.
Hang on, I'm not done. There's 2 cops there, and she points them out. 2 cops there, points them out. One car is a sheriff. The other is a regular cruiser. They brought a lot of muscle. I'm worried.
nice job, Equalize.
She just gives her a smirk.
Well, we can try to get closer, see if the officers will tell anybody else, the public, something. My worry with going closer is they might think that we're the vandals that tagged this place. I mean, generally the youth is expected.
Especially if they want to inspect our bags. We don't have
Yep.
a good excuse for that.
Not a good idea. I'd rather not have them take my shit.
Yeah.
Are they carrying anything out?
Are they carrying anything out, GM?
Not that you see, it looks like they're still investigating. You don't get the sense that they have been here very long. But you don't know how long they've been here or what they've done. It's possible that they've already had a team go in. It's hard to tell from here. You guys are still probably you're probably good 100 feet away as you guys are coming up that hill. So you're on the street to the left of 921 facing 922. So you can see the building from across the street as you guys are walking this on the sidewalk walking up the street.
So I can't really see from here. I don't know if anybody's in or out. I can't tell. Sorry.
Well, I don't think right now sneaking in is an option. However, what we could do is walk by like we're going home. You know, like we make some chatter about like our test or a quiz coming up just so that the officers don't think that we're paying attention. Celine, do you think you could kind of sneak a glance or two?
I can certainly try, but my sneaky is shit.
We might want to sneak some pictures too.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly the stealthiest, but I can certainly fucking try.
Mm-hmm.
So we can have Celine take a look when the opportunity presents itself, and Patrick sneak a photo.
Well, question is, if the quote-unquote boys in blue decide to, come towards us, what do we do?
Pretend we didn't notice, I guess. When
No, that would draw
sleeping
more
kids-
suspicion.
Don't sleeping kids not see that stuff?
Good
Well,
question.
So can I have you roll me a will save, please?
Uh-oh.
I don't like that. I don't like that you just said that to me. Okay.
You feel an inclination to go inside.
Excuse you?
Oh.
It's
so
not
I just
It's not. You're not compelled to go inside, but you really want to.
That's a first.
That's a problem.
Do you guys get closer to the house or do you stay where you are?
We're gonna have to get closer if Eagle Eyes is gonna do anything. Has it been long enough for us to stack yet?
Not yet. You guys haven't been
Damn it.
gone that long yet.
Yeah, sure. Let's go closer to the house.
Okay. You guys get a little closer to the house.
It's a smidge.
How close do you get?
What do you say about crossing the street? Like across the street, keep going forward from there?
Yeah,
how close
I think
can
like
get?
we
Sorry.
go where we are right now. Let's cross the street this way. We look like that's the actual intent is to go, you know, other side of the road and walk that way.
As you cross the street, there's a sudden rumble
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
as the clouds start to roll in and the temperature begins to drop. You take a few steps closer, and as you do, the world around you kind of shimmers a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The moon rises,
What the
the
fuck?
sun falls, and as you step a little closer, the police cruisers shiver and vanish into shadow and motes of dark as you stand in front of 922 in the dead of night.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh,
What
we are
just
That's not
happened?
good.
Oh, we are so
Holy
screwed.
shit.
Out of character, I know what happened in character. Oh no.
Yep.
What the hell?
Shit.
guys, what the hell was that?
Group will
I
saves,
don't know.
please. DC 4.
Oh no.
Ugh.
This is gonna end horribly.
I don't want to watch.
Where is my will at?
Oh my
will
god!
is-
Oh,
Good job.
holy
Good job.
shit!
Yay!
Holy shit! Oh,
Okay, you're good, you're good. Violet makes it barely.
oh!
Senti had to step away.
Yes, I saw. I'll have Patrick roll in just a moment. You guys step through into the night and find yourselves standing in front of 922 Odelay.
Does it feel different?
It's cold. It's colder than it should be on a night even in the middle of May, which you guys are now. It's very chilly, like it's early autumn, or mid-autumn almost. The most striking thing is the moon overhead, you will notice. But the moon is rapidly being obscured by clouds moving overhead.
I don't like this.
Okay, so are there lights on in the house?
There are not. All but a faint glimmer of light that you can see emitting from the window of the room above the garage.
Oh god.
I hate this. Can I try to use the comms?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to contact our Overwatch and see if the comms work.
Okay. What do you say?
Anybody there?
You hear no answer.
Oh, hell. Oh, yeah, nope. Celine's gonna start to slowly panic. Celine is slowly starting to panic. Woohoo!
Blaine? Hey, it's okay.
No, it's not. We don't have Overwatch.
I know, but we've had times where we haven't had Overwatch before. We'll be
Is
okay.
there anyone else on the streets? Anywhere? Can we see any movement anywhere?
Go ahead and roll me a notice.
Is that everybody?
Anybody who's looking around. I will say that given your present circumstances, yes, if you have danger sense, you may use it.
Okay.
I will look around too.
I will happily look around. I'll take the 9.
Oh, I have to roll a will.
Go ahead and roll me your will first, and then roll me your notice.
Okay.
DC is 4 for the will. Okay, you're good. Go ahead and give me your notice. Okay. Just one moment here. You guys take a look around, and the majority of you see nothing. The street is dead empty. No traps, no people, no nothing, no movement. Celine, though, you hit the DC, which was an 8,
Woo!
by succeeding. And out of the corner of your left eye, near the woods or the trees to the left side of the house, you see the movement of a shadow. A long, unnatural arm sort of peers out as a head, mostly human in shape, crooks at a wrong angle around the bend of the tree, looks at you, and then dissolves again.
Yeah, Brick is getting, like, grabbed around the arm.
Whoa. Celine? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. What's wrong?
Shadow? Really
Where?
weird. Really? Like, she'll point where it was. Really weird looking shadow. Crooked head. Look weird. You know, like, I hate it here. I want to go home.
Different from Slenderfoot?
What is it different than Slenderfoot?
It didn't seem to be the same shape as Slenderfoot.
Okay.
Roll me a lore if you'd like.
I could certainly try, even though I think that's kind of lowish. Yep, it's a 1. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. Hey, it's positive.
On a 2, it looks like one of the shadow kids from The Exorcism.
Oh, fucking hell, no.
Oh.
Gross. It looked like, you know... Okay, so you know how most of us hate the exorcism things? Looked like that?
Yeah?
It looked like that. Just... I hate this. Can we please go home?
It's okay. It's okay. And Brick will, like, put her arm around Celine. It's alright. We're together. The team's together. We're all here. We'll get out of this. We've gotten out of weirder shit before, okay? Alright.
Those lights upstairs should not be there if what happened prior happened.
Yeah,
I think we need to figure out what's going on up there.
I agree.
There's no one on the streets. Rap's just gonna go climb the balcony thing if he can reach it.
Hey, Rev, before you go, let's try something real quick.
Sure.
Everybody, let's try walking back the way we came. See if there's some sort of, like, threshold that we crossed.
If we do that and cross, can we get back?
Yeah, exactly. Let's try that first. And if we're stuck...
I mean, if we can't get back here, then this is a trip wasted.
I know, but let's narrow one thing down at a time.
I'm with Brick.
Like, yeah, I know, I definitely plan on investigating this place, but this is uncommon.
And those who
I'd like to get
want
out
to
of
go and figure that out should, and everyone else wait here to see if you guys disappear.
But what if the
And
others
then come
can't
back.
get back?
Can we not split?
Then
Can we not
when
split
we
up,
know
please?
people who stay behind know they can get out following your path and go take a look. But we don't act until we know one way or the other.
I'd rather not split up one way or the other.
No, split the party.
Yeah, no, the ghost
I
in the
agree.
sky is no. Sorry.
For once, I agree. Let's not split up the party.
Okay, then we put it to a vote. Everybody that wants to go check out the house now, say aye.
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 Anybody that wants to try retracing our steps and see if we get out, say aye. Aye.
Atlas is quiet for a second, and then they look at Brick. We go where the group goes, right?
Agreed. Well, votes have it. We go towards the house.
Okay, you opt not to split the party. What do you guys do?
Can I scout the window, even if I'm terrified as fuck?
Sure.
Would that be an investigator or notice?
That's an investigate.
Motherfucker. Okay, hang tight.
What window are you going towards, and where are you going specifically?
I am looking specifically at the window with the light.
So you're looking at the window over the garage.
Correct.
Okay.
2 for me. Three.
What are you looking for?
Any kind of movement.
You don't see any
Like-
movement. You see that
Okay.
the light itself seems to be moving like it were candlelight or something of that nature, as if the shrine were still there, but from what you recall, that shouldn't be the case. So this
Correct.
is unusual.
Right. And Atlas and Celine and Rav being the last ones here know that something is up. They should be
Yeah.
the ones to look to see if things changed or
That's
it's being
well,
weird.
that's why I was kind of looking at that area like, the fuck?
Given like in the deep woods we hit some weird stuff too, does the sensation of this area feel familiar at all, or is it just completely foreign?
Roll me an insight, please.
Oh god.
Have we gone through a dreamscape before?
There was like the weird
walked
the
through
room with
one.
the music box. Yeah.
You did walk through one once.
We can't stack, right?
Not yet. Not until you're inside.
No.
Oh god, I'm gonna
can I-
reroll that.
Can I
Can
help?
I roll an insight?
I help? My
don't want to
insight's
do it
stacked.
again.
Yeah, can I help real quick? Let's see if I can help.
I'll let the others
I'm so
go.
happy I muted. I fucking ugly laughed. That was so bad.
Wow.
I got it. They'll handle it. It's never mind.
Wait, do we all get the roll?
Anybody can roll an insight if they'd like.
Sweet.
What the fuck is this? 3.
On your threes, you guys know and can feel that this is weird. It's like you're straddling a dream and reality. From what you recall of when you had gone into the dreamscape before, all of you can kind of, well, Atlas, you're a little freaked out. You're not sure what's going on. So you're a little weirded out. But the rest of you recall the weird sort of drifting sensation of being inside of the dream, not really knowing what to do about it, just being kind of confused, and so on and so forth.
So can we equate this to kind of like when we passed through that thing by the house? Or no?
Sort of, not entirely. It feels different than that, but it definitely doesn't feel fully like reality.
This feels weird.
Don't say.
No.
I'm gonna go take a peek though.
Well, here's the thing. You guys remember when we kind of went thing, but near that house, but you remember that
One
feeling?
in the woods?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like that, but not like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Feels
I mean,
close
we
to
got
it.
here unnaturally, so something's up. I agree.
Still weird. The fact that I saw
Very
something
weird.
like an exorcist. Look, listen. I saw a shadow person. I'm not okay.
I believe you.
I don't like see a shadow thing. She kind of just points up. That's out, which is weird.
Yeah. So, I don't know how much time we have here. Like, I don't know how these things work. If they're like the place between, we should get moving.
Good point.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I guess the best bet for us is to jump up the balcony and look through the window. Or the awning and look through the window.
I hate to say it, that does sound like a good idea.
Well,
So
So let's
a
do it.
fit up there at one time.
So you guys are going to jump up onto the lower roof and climb over up onto the garage.
Yes.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
The window over the garage is closed, both of them are, but there is one open window on the second floor if you are careful, and you can make it into the window in the hallway. The image that you see in the background here is accurate.
Ah,
Oh.
great.
Parkour time, yay.
Yay.
What?
Parkour.
What image in the background?
So if you look at
On
the
the stream.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
So
The
if
windows.
you look the window.
Oh,
that's
the window.
open.
Got it. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
I thought you meant something inside the window. I'm like, what?
We can probably
so
hop that. Maybe.
I'm sure most of us are athletic enough. I'm just concerned about falling.
Tuck and
Someone
roll.
Could, yeah. Someone could open up the other window, like further closer too.
Who has the higher athletics and has hardcore parkour?
Well, my athletics are sitting at a 6.
I'm sitting at a 5.
My athletics
About
is
a
a
4.
6 plus 2 with climbing and hardcore parkour.
And hardcore parkour.
Mine is at a 3. Oh, let me
Oh
just
Jesus.
God.
Yeah, she's in barking mood tonight.
It's fine. It just scared me.
Precious Doug.
She wanted to let us know that her athletics is at like a 7.
Now she's lazy. I don't have hardcore parkour.
Yeah, I don't have hardcore parkour either, but I have pretty good athletics.
Yeah, with Unstoppable, I'm sitting at a 5. I think. I think we've done this a million times before. This lower roof.
Hold
I
the
think
fuck
we'll be
up.
fine.
Yeah, and if all of us are going up, like,
Oh.
the ones with the higher can go first and help the ones with the lower.
Celine also has grapple. We can fix her grapple hook.
True.
This is true. Grapple gang.
Yeah, do it. If anything, we'll have the grapples to help us get down too, so.
Yeah. Although we might
Oh,
want to
should
like,
we put those together?
Yep, I'd do it.
Okay.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Whoever's going to be doing it, go ahead and give me your mechanics. So we'll call this a DC 3 to reassemble quickly.
I'm gonna give mine to Atlas.
yeah.
I'm gonna do mine as well.
Okay, go for it. Atlas and... Okay. So you guys make your way, or rather you guys are, sorry. Okay. So you guys put the grappling hooks back together. You gonna climb?
Yep.
Resume.
All right. Go ahead and everybody who's climbing up onto the lower roof, please give me your athletics.
Remind me, grappling hook gives you a +1.
Yes.
Thank you.
Everybody
All right,
hydrate
Well, in a minute, I'm doing math.
with water and not booze.
Damn it.
I did both to be safe.
Fair enough.
So that's +2 in climbing. +3. So,
Nice break.
no, +4. I forgot about the grappling hook.
My concern is if we climb up, we might want to like pull the rope up after us so nothing climbs up as well.
Oh,
I am
absolutely.
right there with you.
Mine's just a flat 3.
That's enough to get up. You just need to hit a 2 or better to get up onto this lower roof. That's not particularly complicated. Oh, well, you
We are giving Patrick the help action, right?
you can give Patrick the help action. Go ahead and roll with
I would
advantage.
love to. Yeah.
Am I rolling again?
Yes.
Okay.
Your team is helping you.
Grab him by the hook.
Hooray!
Just
All right.
dragging
Need to
Patrick.
reach down and pick him up.
Patrick is good at sneaking,
Okay.
not so good at climbing.
You guys are all now on the lower roof, standing in front of these 2 closed windows here, and beside the open window that you will need to try to navigate to. How do you want to get into that window? Or who is going to get into that window? You could have one person go in and then open one of the other windows for the rest of you.
I guess the biggest question is, you know how sometimes the windows have that lock that you can kind of see if it's locked or not? Are the windows
Mhm.
locked?
All of the windows are locked.
Alrighty.
Who has hardcore parkour again?
I do.
I do too. What's your athletics?
Right now. Sorry. Right
Okay.
now, if we are doing climbing, I'm sitting at a 7.
I'm the same.
If we're doing climbing, if we're not, then I am sitting at a 6. Nope,
You got
Fuck.
this. I believe in you.
5. I'm at a
Yeah,
5.
I'm
'cause
at a 6, so I don't have hardcore parkour, but I'm at 6.
I mean, it's within arm's reach, right? One person can slow
Yeah,
the other person's
that's why I'm
hand.
kind of not too worried about it.
Who's more confident in doing it? That's my
I
question.
am. I'll go.
Heck yeah.
You got this.
And I'll
You
just
got
stand
this.
nearby Brick in case she gets ready. If she falls, I'll catch her.
Alright, Brick's gonna try to go into that open window there.
Give me an athletics DC 5. Hardcore parkour would apply here.
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right. And just give me one moment real quick. Finish something.
Alright,
I'm scared.
Oh god.
it's fine.
I'm so excited right now. You guys don't even know.
I am.
How in the fuck
I'm-
are you excited?
This
Cautiously
is new.
excited.
This is new territory
Yeah,
for
same.
everybody, right? So, like, yeah.
I'm cautiously
scared.
excited.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what's about to happen, but I feel like I'm not gonna like most of it.
I'm
Same.
looking at my free invocation for the skeptics. I'm like, oh, I hope I don't have to use this.
I'm intriguified. It's like intrigued and scared and terrified at the same time.
Yes, that. That is the perfect
Yes.
word, Brick.
Intriguified?
Intriguified.
Yes, intriguified.
Perfect word.
That's gonna be better for me. I'm gonna water this down a little bit more so I don't die.
Oh, I switched to water a long time ago.
No. I'm watering down the vodka a little bit more so I don't die.
Oh, I know. I'm saying I had to switch to water. Everything is fine. It's fine.
You do know that that's a
Said
take
no
a
one
shot
ever.
at the moment, right?
What was that, Sammy?
I said you do realize that you saying that would have been a take a shot thing, right?
Oh, really?
Yes, because you're being positive
Everything is
and
fine. Everything is
Thank
super
you.
fine.
Everything is
I'm not
awesome.
playing that. I'm not destroying my liver. You lost your mind.
Rav, if you keep talking, I'm just gonna chug this entire fucking flask.
Please
Oh,
don't.
God.
Okay, that worked.
Well, he's not wrong though. Everything is fine.
Cindy, shut up.
Just gonna tap a stick on voice text. It's like- oh, he found the loophole. Sorry, so.
Fine, Rav. I get it. I won't chug the flask. Asshole.
I won't be responsible for it.
Look, my liver could handle it.
Like,
My stomach,
we
however,
see the
can-
light in there, and we're under the assumption that we're going to see something. I'm under the assumption that we're going to see
Huh?
something that shouldn't be there, right? So
Yeah, no, I'm excited. I just also feel like I'm not gonna enjoy some of it, or like my character's definitely.
oh,
not
I'm sure
gonna enjoy
it's
it.
probably going to suck.
Out of character, I'm leaning into the excitement. Atlas is not having a good time, guys.
Jura, shut up.
My knee is doing that like jumpy thingy. It's great.
I'm still
the
paying
Yep,
nerve
the bounce. The bounce.
The bounce.
Oh, really? I'm just vibing in my chair with my plushie in my lap.
I just took several big gulps of the watered down vodka. I'm here. I took the
I
straw
haven't even
out.
had a drink out of my flask yet. I haven't felt the need.
No,
I
I took the
just-
straw out because I was getting tired of trying to chug it, plus, straight vodka at the bottom of the frickin' cup. So, better for me to just chug the water at the top.
I just have the horrible inclination that Arcana is rendering something.
I have fear.
I have a feeling, and I don't want to say it, but if something happens, Rav is going to be like doing something immediately before this place ends.
What do you mean?
Like time.
Yeah.
There we go. So, Violet, you step into the upstairs hallway.
Yep.
And you are met with this. Can get the damn thing to load. Here we are. You climb into the upstairs hallway and you see smeared on the walls or spray painted or something in dark red symbols that make no sense.
I would like to take up my phone and take a picture.
Go for it. Add unusual symbols to your evidence log.
On it. Does it look like I have any sort of bars? Like,
You have no service.
I thought so. Okay, cool. Then Violet's gonna do that, and then, yeah, put her phone away.
What do you do?
She's going to go over and get one of the closer windows open so the rest of the team can get in easily.
Okay. You pry the window open. The team is able to see inside of the house. Everybody may now enter.
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 In we go.
In you go indeed.
What the
Right, oh my god.
fuck? Oh, Celine would have fucking jumped.
I am so glad I was muted.
Everybody is able to enter the upstairs hallway. You are standing now in the room alone, or in the hallway alone. Anybody who wishes may roll an investigate or a notice for me. Or if anybody wants to just take a guess at what might be missing from this scene, you may do so.
Hang tight.
Isn't there a coat hanger that's usually here or something? Or
That's the other house.
Isn't furniture usually in this area?
Also the other house.
There's a desk. There was a desk.
Other house.
Is it
Mm,
really the other house?
You're thinking of 919. There is
Like, I
something
swing my
missing from
brain now.
this scene.
Pictures?
Yes. There were photos on the wall that are gone.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, this is the house that has the family photos in it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
So the family photos are missing. I'm still gonna roll the notice just to kind of see if I can get anything else. Or glean anything.
We're inside. Can we stack?
You may, yes.
Oh shit, then that needs to
Awesome.
be an 8.
Plus,
That's an 8.
On an 8. Yeah, the last time you guys were in 922, you distinctly remember that there were family photos on the walls. Naeli and Siobhan, the original occupants of this house, had decorated the place with dozens and dozens of photos of their baby. All of those pictures are gone. All of the pictures that were in this hallway are gone.
Hey guys. The pictures are gone. Like, all of the pictures are gone.
The symbols don't look great.
The fact that there are symbols and no pictures has me a little bit freaked out. I hate it here.
Can I look where the pictures used to be and see if there's any signs of holes in the wall? Like something that was previously there?
Yes, you may. Go ahead and roll me an investigate. We'll call this a DC 1 or 2.
Well, you guys see like Rav looking at the walls in the dark and putting his fingers on it where he thinks a hole should be, like just touching the wall, scrutiny over it.
Rav,
What are you doing?
Uh, Can Atlas help?
Atlas, you can help.
Okay.
I'm looking for the holes that should be here where the pictures were.
Huh. Guess we could look. Celine will help. Is that an investigate?
That is an investigate, yes.
Okie dokie. I just needed to check. That is...
Between all of you, there are nails that are still in the walls. There are faint outlines of where the photographs had been. They were here. This is the right place. They're just missing now.
I don't like this.
very weird. I did take a picture or two for HQ, so if you guys want to, just in case something happens with my phone, go for it.
Yeah, sure.
Weirder shit's happened.
Yeah,
You mean our
You can
frickin'
say that
plane's
again.
dying?
not a fan.
Weirder shit's happened.
That was
Mhm.
sarcasm.
Celine's gonna take a picture.
Atlas too. If only to send to UC and be like, never mind, actually.
You can't send shit. I don't think we have
Yeah,
syphilis.
not now. Hopefully if we get out.
No, but if we get out, you'll definitely have something for him.
All right, go ahead and add to your evidence logs 922 missing photos.
I also want to take a picture of the symbols too.
Okay. Go ahead and add weird symbolism or weird symbols to your 922 weird symbols goes in your evidence log.
Okay.
Just look at it, like real fast. Like, do these symbols look like the voice symbols to us?
Not really.
Anyway, because like I see the L-shaped ones, I think automatically the clown, right?
They don't strike you as voice related. They don't feel voice related. They feel random almost, or something that you aren't familiar with.
Okay. All right. If we got everything else here, then let's go check out that room. While we still have time.
Celine's gonna keep an eye out.
Soph just head straight for the room.
Raz, gonna go Soph.
Yeah.
Atlas
Patrick's
would be
following
behind
behind.
Rav. Sorry.
Sure, you want to be the first one to go and not have, scouts?
Nope, Soph's just gonna go straight in there. That is why they are here. They do not want to be in this house. They want to get what information they can and then burn this place to the ground.
Sorry. Atlas can go
Okay.
after Patrick.
Guessing Celine's in the middle.
Go ahead and put your marching order into the chat for me, if you would.
Yeah, thank you. Brick's gonna be at the back.
All right. You guys make your way down the hallway.
Boy, it sure got dark in here.
Oh,
Dude.
what the fuck?
Standing outside of the room that was once Colm Ryan's, do you go in?
Please scout it first.
Sure.
I would like to check for traps. Oh wait, wrong game. I would like to make sure nothing's there.
Go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Motherfucker! That's the wrong channel. Holy shit. That's never gonna happen again.
You don't find anything strange exactly. You do find sort of that the room inside is still well lit.
That's weird.
All safe, Celine?
Huh?
Is it safe?
Well, yeah, the room's just well lit. Which it really shouldn't
Yeah, we saw the
be.
light from outside. We didn't see any movement though, so you ready, Soph?
Yep.
Alright. Rav's gonna go ahead and pull his shield out of his bag. Might as well.
Soph will follow suit.
You step into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let chaos ensue.
I'm scared.
I'm curious. I want to see what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm intrigued.
as you step into the room, we are going to take one more quick break.
Oh,
Uh,
come on.
Come on, Tara!
We'll be right back.
I know, but they already hate being there.
You, welcome back, everybody. Are you ready to step into Colm Ryan's room?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go.
Oh, I hate the way you said that.
Soph is
Marching
full
forward.
on, what is it? Act before think right now.
Oh God.
That is them right now.
Oh.
They do
Oh.
not give a shit. They're just going.
Oh.
Oh, I hate this.
You step into the room of Colm Ryan, which had
Oh.
been more or less torn apart before you had gotten here. And as you step inside, you notice that there are smeared symbols on the walls in here as well. As though the symbols on the wall in the hallway had been some kind of a guide. As you step inside, where does everyone look?
Soph does like a general scan of the room first. 'Cause
Same.
they're the first in, I
Yeah.
assume, at this point.
Well, while they're looking general scan, Rav realizes no one probably checked out the symbols. He wants to go see what they're made of.
Okay. Everybody who is searching for anything or looking at the symbols directly, please give me your investigate.
Around the room.
And investigate?
And investigate if you were looking for specific things in the room.
I'm so glad I bumped that.
Or just a
skill up.
notice? Or
Investigate for now. I called specifically for an investigate.
okay.
Yeah, so just wants to do a general scan to see if anything catches their eye to look at.
I will call for those later, because those would be notice.
Okay, I'm gonna be with the notice rolls.
Those of you who are investigating. Okay. Rav, you're looking at the symbols. Violet, what are you looking at?
She's kind of looking up, like seeing if there's anything weird on the ceiling.
Okay. And Atlas, what about you?
They're looking for the source of the light.
All right. We'll start with Rav. Rav, you notice that the symbols, you originally had thought that maybe these were paint, but the closer you get and the closer your inspection is, you smell blood.
Damn it.
I was afraid of that.
Same.
I was like, I'm literally.
I
whispering,
felt
"Please
it in
don't be
my
blood.
bones."
Please don't be blood.
I felt it coming.
Violet, you look up and you see that the symbol, sort of paint is all over the ceiling too. But as
my
you're
God.
looking up, you notice that these symbols are shifting.
Hmm.
Shifting how, like coming more
Their
together, or
their shape is changing. They're rearranging themselves very, very slowly as you are looking around.
huh? Violet will point upwards. Anybody notice how the symbols are kind of changing?
They're what
Like-
now?
Look up.
Selena, look up.
See what I mean? They're kind of like, shifting.
I hate it even more here.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
That's not the word I'd use.
Creepy?
Yep,
That's fair.
and downright fucking normal.
When they, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was making a groan noise.
So after Brick points it out, looking up, after a while, do they like shift over each other and make something recognizable?
They do not. You stare at them for a little while. You try to catch them doing something that makes sense, and all you really see of them is just that they are lines that sort of squiggle around very, very slowly. Reshaping, reforming. You're not sure what these mean.
Right.
Patrick, this sucks. That's what you find.
This place sucks.
Atlas. You approach the light. You find the candles and a stained cloth where once there had been a sculpture.
Oh. They'll call the others over to take a look as well.
Huh.
So just staring blankly at it.
Is the sculpture still in Soph's I forgot the word for it now.
Buckler.
Buckler?
Buckler, yeah. Is it still in the buckler?
It's still there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
What are you thinking, Atlas?
I don't know. Can they off table? Can they roll a insight because symbols have power?
Sure. What are you specifically trying to discern?
They're trying to see if the sculpture itself would shift the environment around.
Roll me an insight. On a 6. Every time you have interacted with the statue, spoken to it, or something, in some way have done something to it, it has reacted back in kind. You get the sense that if you were to do something to it here, something would happen. You don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Hmm. They'll kind of glance back over their shoulder. Interacting with the sculpture changes things. I don't know if we want to try that here, because I don't know if it's going to end well.
Well, I mean, that's going to be Soph's call, and Rad's going to look at Soph. If that's something you want to try, go for it. Just, I showed it respect by talking to it. But this is weird. This is different. We already know we don't feel well here, but it's your attempt to try.
Whatever choice, we've got your back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure.
Just take a moment, think about it.
Ask it before you do it. Who knows? We're in a dreamscape.
Yeah, true.
Or we're in somewhere weird, is what Rad would say,
Oh,
so I'm
God.
sorry.
Oh my god, that changed.
Every time. Scares the fuck out of me.
I mean, I guess they'll just I don't know. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. So it's gonna hold their buckler in front of them and look at the symbol and just kind of ask like, "What should I do?" And see what happens.
Oh no.
I need a group luck roll.
Okay.
We got this, guys. Come on, come on.
Nice.
All right, right.
Viva Mexico. Ah.
Oh, tick.
God damn it.
Ugh.
Not a tick.
Soph, give me a reroll if you would please.
That's 2.
That's
right?
another one. Reroll again. Or you won't roll me a Hail Satan.
No.
Oh, well.
I already gave you one.
Yeah, but
Kind of
I
like
like
Aubrey.
rolling
I want
them.
more.
I
And
like
a
rolling them.
boost.
Are we
Doesn't that
tied?
No, you
doesn't that
frickin'
ruin the
don't.
fun?
You are
Please
not
don't want
tied.
to roll more.
You are high.
We are tied?
You are
Whew.
high.
Woo.
4 high,
Oh.
2 low. Soph, you hold up the buckler, yes?
Yes. And they're looking at the symbol, talking to it.
Roll me a will save.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
DC
Mhm.
5.
Respect, Soph. Show it respect.
You can do this. Oh no.
Would boosting me better?
Do I need to boost that?
DC, I think she said was
The
5.
DC is 5.
Yeah.
If you boost, you will meet but not exceed.
I'll boost with the last Olympian.
Burn your fate.
Okay.
You hold the buckler up, this broken sculpture in the center. The gold uniting the pieces, the fragments of the Olympian symbol, begin to bleed.
Bleed.
The room goes very quiet and very still. The candles themselves, they don't go out, but the flame ceases to flicker. It goes very, very quiet and still. And you all hear
You should not be here.
Why?
You should not be here.
Who the hell?
What just happened?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Did we lose connection?
No, you didn't.
Oh.
What is happening?
The world around you twists. Suddenly, the bleeding gold sort of leaking out, and all of the letters peel off of the walls. They twist around you and they suck the darkness away. And you find yourself standing in the bedroom of Colm Ryan in broad daylight as you hear movement downstairs.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh god.
We need to get out of here quick.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
You
Okay.
hear softly, "It's fucking quitting time. Let's go." You hear doors shut as you peek out the window and see that the sun has started to set. It's 8 p.m.
Oh no.
You see the sheriffs and the cops get into the cruiser and the SUV. The tape still up around the building, and they drive away, leaving you alone in the house.
If we are indeed alone.
I have a
Right.
question.
Yes.
GM. Did all of the cops leave?
Roll me a notice.
Danger?
I would say they present enough of a danger to you, yes.
Okay.
Celine, you count 6 cops get into a car and leave.
So that was all of the cops that were there, yes?
All of them that you had seen are gone, yes.
Okay. Okay, coast is clear. All the cops are gone.
Good. Good. Rav's gonna go check the table.
It's empty. No candles, no symbol.
Ah.
There's
No,
a
no,
box.
no. The table out in the hallway.
There is no table in the hallway.
Oh, I thought there was one missing from the Dreamscape, so it's missing here now.
There were photos.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Photos.
Also gone.
What the fuck?
Your guys' group text goes off. You get a text from your Overwatch Abby saying, "Where are you?" And you see that there is a string of messages that have been going down for the last 4 hours as Abby has been trying to get a hold of you.
She's gonna be panicked.
Okay. No cops, right? Nobody else around?
Mm-mm.
I'll keep an eye out.
All right. I'll make a call. So,
Okay.
Brick's gonna try to get a hold of Abby.
Hello?
Abby, it's okay. It's
Oh my
okay. We're
God.
here.
Where are you? Where were you? What happened?
We'll explain when we're back at the car, but kind of something weird happened, and yeah. Do you remember? I don't know. Did you hear anything about that time we kind of went out into the deep woods, right? And then we were gone apparently for hours on end, even though to us it was just like a few minutes.
We were gone for 3 days.
Yeah, that's right. It was a while, wasn't it?
No, you guys were not gone for 3 days. The Spuds
That
were
was
gone
the
for
Spuds.
5.
were.
The Spuds were missing for 5. You guys lost 3 hours.
So Brick will continue. Yeah, we were, apparently MIA for a few hours, but for us it was 5 minutes.
You walked into a dreamscape, didn't you?
So I think that's the best way I can describe it.
We went missing for 5 days because we were in a dreamscape inside of the house. What happened?
We've been in, so we were gonna try to pass by because there were cops outside there were cops outside of 922, right? So we decided to try to go to, the other side of the street, walk by, and just get kind of a passing glance surveillance. We got close. Next thing we know, it's nighttime. The moon's out, and yeah, dreamscape. I guess that's what you said. Anyhow, so we decided to go into the house, and we got in, open window, got everybody else in.
Back up. What do you mean the moon was out?
It was like instantly nighttime.
There hasn't been a moon in months. Except for when the dog is out.
Violet just got that. And she just kind of stands there in silence.
Wait,
What?
Wayne pointed it out.
No, that's right. You're right. Why didn't I think? Yeah, the moon was out. Well, okay, weird. Anyways, we got inside. The walls have like these weird symbols on them. We took pictures. So we all have that, and then I think Rav, you said there were pictures missing?
The family portraits.
Yeah, family portrait's gone. Well, we went into Colm's bedroom afterwards, and there were more of those symbols, but they were kind of more shifting, like more together, more. I don't know. Did anybody grab photos?
Ouch.
Do we still have the photos?
Does anybody look at their phones?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As you guys look at your phones and the photographs that you had taken, you see, first and foremost, precisely what you had seen in the dreamscape. You see walls barren of photographs, covered in blood, made into symbols that run down the hallway. You also see the outlines of shadows, people moving up and down the hallway. Or something humanoid, at least. Not quite right. Limbs too long and skinny, body sort of one-dimensional. Whether or not they have legs is up for debate. You see them drifting down the hallway. And Soph, in the last photograph you took, one of them is reaching towards you.
Oh.
Oh, I hate that.
Is that kind of like the shadow I had seen
What?
outside of the house?
What?
A little bit.
What now? It's
So, that's kind of what I saw outside of the house.
These things?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it reaching for Soph?
that's my question.
Patrick, in one of your photographs, you catch what looks like some body, a person, somebody who is fully formed but still shadowy in nature, as if they were trying to sprint down the stairs. You catch the back of somebody running down the stairs.
Huh. I caught the picture of someone sprinting down the stairs.
What?
The hell?
Yeah.
Why is it
Who shows them?
reaching? Why is it reaching at me?
Elaine's looking at her 2 pictures. It's gonna be great.
Is it reaching for Soph or reaching for her buckler? Their buckler, excuse me.
It's hard to tell. It seems like it's reaching for Soph, but it could be reaching for their buckler.
Can I roll an insight?
Sure. We'll call this a DC 6.
Oh.
It's hard to tell. Shadow things, especially shadow things that are not clearly defined in the photo, very difficult to see what it's actually trying to do.
That's not gonna cause any nightmares or anything.
As you guys are still standing in the house and the sun begins to set, the lower the sun gets on the horizon, the less light that comes in, the more the writing on the wall begins to bleed back out again. You see the dark red stains that make up the weird symbols up and down the hallway.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh,
Cool.
this is creepy. Is Abby still on the phone?
Abby's still on the line. She's waiting for you guys to go through your photos.
Is there any weird shit in mine or no?
I mean, you catch the same kind of shadow kids that everybody else does, or the shadow figures. But you don't get anything particularly strange so far.
Okay.
All right, send over what you guys have, if you have anything. But yeah, this is what we kind of ran into.
Celine will send the pictures to Abby.
Atlas will send them
Just
too.
sends it. No caption, no nothing. Just sends it. Didn't know what to do anymore.
You guys send your photos over to your Overwatch, who will then share them with Gwen and the rest of the HQ kids. Okay, these are creepy. These are really creepy. I don't like these photos. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're gonna start heading back to Boxcar.
Okay.
Freak the fuck out.
Just
Alright,
be,
everybody.
Just be careful. Grab any evidence you
Yeah.
can on the way out.
We'll do our best. Cops were here earlier, like I said, so we'll see if they left anything behind.
Okay. Be careful, you guys.
I mean, Colm did seem like kind of paranoid guy, right? Maybe it's hidden.
What do you mean it's hidden?
What's
I
it?
don't know, like a trap door in a wall or something. I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about, Rev?
He was a very secretive guy. He might have hidden records or something in the house. You'd have to look. But whatever you do it quick.
Got it.
Atlas is gonna real quick look at the team. You guys mind if I send the pictures to the caller?
Go for it.
Okay, thanks.
Jinx, you both owe me a soda.
No.
Wait, what just happened? I zoned for like 5 seconds. I'm
Jinx.
sorry.
That's Jinx.
Oh.
Okay, so if we're heading out, knowing
You go-
that Colm is secretive, but he'd want to be able to like get away fast with information, Rav's gonna start looking in those spaces that make sense for hidden areas that he can hide stuff.
Okay.
Checking bookshelves.
Anybody who is investigating the bedroom, I'm looking for any records that may have been left behind by Colm Ryan. Go ahead and give me an investigate. For the bronze clue, this is going to be a 4. A 6 will
I'll
give
boost.
you silver, and an 8 will give you gold.
For shits and giggles, let's see how bad this is.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna reroll, I think.
Okay, what do you want to roll with?
I'm gonna reroll as well.
Connect
Me
the
too.
dots.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use strange intuition for mine.
Okay, go ahead and reroll.
Rav's gonna boost with 1, 2, 3, breathe and think.
Okay.
I'll just bronze is 4, right?
Bronze is 4.
Okay, I'll just boost.
What you boosting
With
with?
what's that?
Okay. You have
Can
burned
I
that
re-roll
aspect?
with? Does Love's Puzzles apply here?
We'll say sure.
Okay. Then I'm gonna re-roll with that.
Can I re-roll with control as needed?
Oh!
If
My
not-
gods!
Ooh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't do it.
Jesus
Nude.
fucking Christ, my dude.
Sorry, I
Total
got distracted
waste
by
of a
that
fate
almost
point.
omen.
If not,
What was the question?
if not, it's fine. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I can roll with.
What a wasted fate point. What a fucking waste.
So if you are very rattled, that voice, the bleeding, your buckler is normal again. Like nothing about your buckler seems to have stuck from whatever happened in the dream. But that was still very unsettling, and so you're having a hard time concentrating. Celine, what did you want to reroll with?
That
I was
tracks.
gonna with control as needed, but if that doesn't work, I can use something else.
That works fine. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Try not to give me another omen.
Hey.
Or
hey,
give.
No.
Don't do it.
What?
No.
It'd be a nice even number.
No.
Fine.
Down,
And
Jake,
it's
down.
still fucking 2.
Patrick and Rav, the two of you working together, you are looking around the sort of plinth that the sculpture had been on, which is now just a cloth covering a box. As you move the cloth aside, you notice that the box has a kind of a gap. It looks to be an old crate. And you notice that to the side of the crate, between it and the boxes beside it, you see a seam in the floor.
Oh yeah, we're opening that up.
Yep.
Okay. You guys move the boxes aside?
Yep.
You move the boxes aside and find a tiny, not a trap door, but you do see that there is a place where the wood and the nails are missing. Or the nails in the wood of the wooden floor underneath the carpet where there should be a carpet. The nails are missing for the plank, and the plank looks worn as if it had been lifted and returned repeatedly.
I was gonna put his foot on it just for a second, not pressing down on it. Patrick, calm, secretive. Probably not going to directly open this. You want to check it out, or Celine check it out for any booby thingies?
Yeah, I can check it for booby traps.
Booby thingies.
Booby thingies.
Wait, what the fuck? Booby?
It's a good thing Soph
He
is
means is it
More
in their
powerful.
own. Soph is on another planet right now, so they're just like, oh,
Hold up.
What?
And I thought the Hooja what the fuck it was bad. Jesus, Raph.
Thank you. Here all week.
Week's almost over.
Yeah, Soph's
you.
just zoned out in trauma mode right now. They have no idea what's going on.
So, are you asking to see if there are anything there? Is that what you're asking, Raph?
Looking for traps.
Yeah, Celine. Yeah, make sure it's not gonna like explode when we open it or something, or burn
That's
what's over here.
I have a feeling that's an investigate, not a notice.
It is going to be an investigate, yes.
Yeah, my investigate's a 2, bud.
Yeah, mine's a 2 as well, so
Sounds like you need
Well,
an
y'all
atlas.
do a lot better than Rav.
I can certainly fucking try.
Arcana
about you,
Arcana isn't
Atlas?
awful. No, to look at the rolls.
No
too.
one asked Soph to roll and investigate. We all saw how that went.
But Atlas,
Yep.
you're the only one with an investigate over 2.
Okay.
We
You
can
got this,
try.
Atlas. You got it.
Let's
You've
just
already
try.
rolled your omen tonight.
roll
I'm
with
sure
you.
you won't roll another one.
You'll be
Motherfucker.
fine.
Don't you? Okay.
You're fine.
See?
See there,
You're
I
good.
took your curse.
I'm so scared, dude.
Fortunately for you, the DC was 5.
hooray!
Hooray.
Atlas, as you are searching this plank of wood that Raph has kind of stepped on, you notice that there is a thin wire that connects to what looks like a lighter, or like a Zippo butane lighter with the a string of like a path of paper, really dry, really old paper.
Oh, self-destruction trap?
Looks like. You can see that it would be very easy to disable this trap. It would
Can
just
they
be a
try?
mechanics. Yes.
Okay.
It's a mechanics roll DC 5.
I shall have 2. If she needs it.
Hey.
Nope.
Yeah, they'll just say really quick, step back, there's a trap in here.
You succeed. You cut the wire, disable the Zippo lighter, move the paper out of the way, and the trap is disarmed.
Kind of awkwardly hold the paper for a sec before looking at the others. Do we want to look over this in the boxcar or here?
Boxcar probably. I run out of time
Boxcar.
here, I think. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
paper is
boxcar.
old newspaper clippings. It's not really anything that you particularly... You might care about it if you want to scoop up those papers. But you haven't looked inside the panel yet, have you?
Nope. Let's open the panel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
the-
open the panel.
They'll keep the paper just in case, but they'll look in the panel.
You pop open the panel. You see inside it is dusty and cobwebbed. It looks like that nobody's been in here for quite a while, probably since Colm Ryan was taken into custody. more than a year ago. Not long after Bells disappeared, but still. Inside, you find a shoebox. Do you take it out?
They'll check for
Yeah.
traps again.
Go ahead, give me an investigate.
Thanks. Listen, Colm is paranoid. They're even more paranoid. But, oh God.
Jesus fucking Christ, could you stop?
I would love to. To be honest.
You want to keep that?
No.
What do you want to do with it? I will allow one of the two that are near you to give you the help action if you'd like to try to roll with advantage.
Hey,
help.
you wanna... Okay, thanks.
All right, you'll get the help action from Celine.
I'm listening.
That's
Okay.
better.
What's wrong?
I need to listen back to Fit Omen.
You don't find any traps inside. There isn't really space for a trap inside.
Okay.
How about in the box?
You also don't find a trap in or at least on the box, unless you open the box to see if there's traps inside of it, but at least on the box you don't see anything.
Check again. Hey, nothing wrong with being cautious.
You gotta open the
Listen.
box to see.
Yeah, they'll open it carefully.
Inside you find a couple dozen photographs. A couple of an infant. You see a couple of a pair of women sort of sitting together with said infant. You see one self-portrait of Colm Ryan himself, looking kind of haggard, kind of tired, sort of a middling height ginger man with hair graying on the sides and stubble, sort of dark blue eyes. He stares into the camera with such a fixed stare that Atlas, as you are exchanging, you can almost hear the sound of his voice. The voice of a man you'd never met. Besides the photographs, you also find another handful of newspaper clippings. None of them really seem to make any sense. You see one of them talks about the sale of a house somewhere in Harrisonburg. You see that one talks about a local council meeting where there was something of a spat. There's another newspaper clipping of from a nearby town, somewhere else out in the RQZ, that talks about a young woman who had gone missing, and that search parties had been called off. In a case similar to what you kind of read, rather, you read similarities to the story with Bells, but you know that this is not the same case. There are a lot of striking differences. You see other newspaper clippings that just don't really connect any dots for you. And then at the bottom of box, you find a journal. It is latched. It's a leather-bound journal, very old. The pages, the edge of the pages are very worn, kind of yellowing. There is a lock mechanism on this journal. You can destroy it if you want to open it and read it. You can try to find the keys. You doubt that they are here. But there is a journal here in your hand. And on the front of the journal is CR.
Lovely. They'll kind of hold the box up for everyone to see and then hold the journal in one hand. Do we want to risk trying to bust this open?
Yes,
Absolutely.
Okay.
I need to read that.
They'll try to bust it.
Give me a mechanics. Let's call this a DC 6.
Oh lord.
I think Pat's helping you though.
Actually, sorry. This isn't a mechanics. This is a burglary.
Ah, yeah, Pat definitely.
Burglary?
Yeah, you want to take this one, bud?
Burglary.
Yeah, I also think I have something to help with.
Mine's at a 1.
Can I use I'm in? Use mechanics in place of burglary?
That is specifically for security systems, unfortunately, no.
Oh, okay.
Would a lockpick have worked there?
No, lockpicks are much too big for this kind of lock. It's very, very small. Unless somebody has a bobby pin.
How about a hair clip?
I was
A
about to
hair
say.
clip might work.
Is it a small enough lock that you could just break the lock?
You could just break it, but you might damage the contents of the book. It's
Ugh.
very old.
Violet's gonna take off one of her little hair clips and pass it over to Pat.
Okay. Pat,
Okay.
you can go ahead and retry. You can take a +1 since it's not a full lock pick. You don't get the entire benefit of it, but you can take a +1 to your to your burglary. You can succeed if you boost.
Yeah, I'll boost.
What are you boosting with?
I can open that.
Okay. Burn your fate. Mark it off. You pop the lock. It takes you a good 5 minutes to do. Once you do so, you open the first page and you find that it is weathered and kind of old. In the bottom left-hand corner, there is a tiny speck of blood, long dried, written in a fine penmanship. You see written, find the date specifically. You see written September 17th, 1996. My name is Colm Ryan, and I think I am being followed. At the bottom of the page, a swath of emptiness between the first line and the last. It says, I can hear it in my head, and I can hear it in my dreams. I must be cautious. Every page thereafter is written in code. And as you look at the pages in your hands and the writing on the walls, you find a striking resemblance. And you realize the symbols on the walls are somebody's code.
What'd you find?
What does it say?
Atlas is kind of looking over Pat's shoulder, trying to read.
Patrick, do you read it to everyone else?
Yeah, he would have.
Okay. Patrick reads it off to you guys.
Can I see it?
He hands it over.
Okay, so since Soph does puzzles a lot, can I roll an insight to see if it's similar to any other code they would have recognized previously?
Sure. DC for this is an 8.
That is a fair DC for that, because it was a little off the wall there. Ah, I can't even hit it if I boost.
What are you rolling?
Insight.
Can we all take a shot at it, or
You can all take a shot at it. The minimum difficulty for the bronze clue is an 8.
What are we rolling though?
Insight.
Insight.
Gotcha.
Can we stack?
You cannot.
Ah,
It's only been a few minutes, even if it seems like a few hours.
that's a very good point.
Would have to
Oh,
crit.
Oh,
We're at 2 stacks now, too, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are at 2 stacks.
yes.
Okay.
Could I boost that?
What do you want to boost with?
Ah! Why dichotomy?
Could I boost with connect the dots?
Sure.
Thank you.
So, I'm not rolling any more insights tonight. I'm good. Thank you. Have a good day.
I'll try
I'm
it.
just dancing around another one, dude.
Shut up.
No, I'm good.
Atlas, this doesn't look like any alphabet, code, cipher you have ever seen. You can pick out pieces of what you might be able to use to cobble together a working cipher to decrypt this. It is going to take time, or you're going to need to find the cipher. This will not be easy to crack. Colm Ryan was an artist. He was also highly intelligent. With your 8 insight, I will also give you this. He probably designed his own code down to the symbols.
Atlas will relay that back to the team. They'll say, given the fact Colm was an artist, this is probably his own code. This isn't anything I've ever seen before. There's patterns, but if we want to decrypt this, it's gonna either take a lot of time or we need to find the original cipher. And I have a feeling it's not gonna be here.
where would it be then?
I'll give you
Can
one last
Atlas-
clue on that 8. If you had to guess where it would have gone. Most of the things related to Colm Ryan were taken out of the house. The only reason this is still here is because it was hidden in the floor. The most likely place that you're going to find it is the same place that any records for somebody that was taken to Group 6 of Saturation Control would be.
Oh, God.
All right, let's do it.
You lost your damn mind.
Adventure!
They will look Rav in the eye and saturation control.
Okay. Well, I mean, we had already decided to try and head that way, right?
Yeah.
I'm willing to do it if you are. All of you.
Yeah.
How you doing, Soph?
YOLO?
I don't know, how is Soph doing right now?
Roll me a will.
Yeah, okay.
How do you think you're doing?
Not great, man.
Not so good. So if you are looking at the diary of the last host of your voice, the man who was compelled to kill her. It doesn't feel good.
No, nothing about being in this house feels good.
Rav will just stand near Soph, offer support if they need it. He's done what he needs to do in here.
Everyone hydrate.
I gotta pick better best friends, you guys.
Why?
Hey, friends who
Because
care.
it's him
Who
and
would be
Connor.
better?
I mean, come on.
So, what do you guys do? You've got the journal, you've got some newspaper clippings, and you've got dusk as the hour of curfew is now passing.
Guys, we need to get home.
Yeah, let's worry about getting home first.
We're gonna go home first and then head back out for the deep maze.
Yeah, I want to resupply and get ourselves fully ready for that.
Are we seriously gonna head there?
I need
Atlas
to.
is frowning.
Look, I hate the maze. With every fiber of my being. But if that's where the information is, that's where we're gonna go. Or at least where I'm gonna go.
Well, you know damn well we can't let you go by yourself, but at the same time.
I'm with Soph. This all leads to something big, remember?
Look, I need to know. He was the last host. It's his fault. He hosted them both at one point, and I'm hitting a similar spot, being a chosen of both, so I need to know everything.
And now we've got this new one, and we either take their "you shouldn't be here" as a warning, or as it was trying to protect us from something else, like those shadow people. I don't know its intent, but we need to know about it.
Friendly.
Well, I mean, friendly and non-friendly at the same time. Is that the same feeling I got this time?
What's that?
That feeling of friendly and not friendly at the same time?
When you heard the voice speak?
Yes.
Yes, it was the same sensation.
Same
It was a voice that you
nothing.
guys had heard as well.
Right. So
Atlas,
we
you
don't
and
know if
Rav,
it's
both of you knew that that was the voice that had spoken to you before.
Yeah. Lovely, we meet a friend.
could be a friend. It could be a warning. We don't know, but felt like it got us out of there.
It also warned us instead of cursing us out. I personally take that as a good sign.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't tell us why we shouldn't be there.
Maybe it couldn't.
Or maybe it didn't want to. But, can we argue these semantics when we get back, please?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go home first.
Soph is gonna put the journal in their backpack.
Okay. Go ahead and add Colm Ryan's encrypted journal to your evidence log. You guys start to make your way out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How do you leave?
How's it look outside?
It looks like there are people starting to fill the streets rather quickly. As curfew has passed and night falls, you notice that patrols have started to move outside.
How clear is it in the back?
Patrols there too.
Lovely.
You could go downstairs and see if you can get through the maze to another exit if you want.
What do we think, boss lady? Which way you want to go?
I I know some folks are not exactly comfortable with going through the maze, and considering we're going to probably be going there anyways. Should we maybe reacquaint ourselves with an old friend?
I'm game if you are.
It would definitely keep us from being seen by patrols up here.
Yeah.
So, kids, let's, to in through the maze. Let's go.
You all make your way downstairs. As you do, you open the door to the garage and see an interesting scene.
Oh no.
Oh,
What the fuck?
please don't tell me. Is that a bird?
It
Oh.
reeks of blood as you open the door and you see the disemboweled corpse of a bird. A dove, no less, with its wings splayed out as though on display, and you see the faint outline of something beneath it.
Picture.
Yep. Picture. Brick's gonna get closer, why not?
Yeah. Celine is not, because she's about to get sick.
Rick, you get closer?
I mean, I've stuck my hand into a heart before. I'm sure this is fine.
Oh God,
Sure
don't
did.
Arousal
remind
token,
me.
Rick.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Brick's
Fifties
gonna get
in the
closer to
heart.
get a better look and maybe snap a picture.
All right. You get closer, and there's a lot of blood sort of covering it, but more than blood, there are feathers covering whatever it is beneath the bird. But you do get to a pretty good photograph of this dead fowl.
And you said there was maybe a symbol or something? Or something underneath it.
There is a symbol beneath the bird.
Wonderful. Alright, Violet's gonna... Is there a chance I could find, like, a crowbar or, like, a... Not even a crowbar, screwdriver somewhere in this garage?
Roll me a random.
Alright.
Crowbar. Atlas approves.
You go and you open the toolbox on the shelf, and you find that it is full of damaged tools. But you do manage to find a very old, very splinter-ridden, the shaft of a hammer. The head is missing.
That's fine. She just wants something to kind of move the bird body now that she's taken a picture. See if she can see the underneath. Because she ain't touching that.
You move the bird, the feathers, and you see drawn into the ground in chalk. What is this?
Oh god.
So, for me, will save.
Yep, there it is. Maybe I should take a shot every time you say that. Is that enough?
That is enough. You feel that itch in your teeth again. A moment of your fingers feeling like they need to dig into flesh. You feel that low sort of urge to take a bite out of that bird. And then it passes a moment later.
Soph needs to lie down. Go to sleep forever.
We're just gonna narrow her
Not
eyes like,
allowed.
well, this is lovely. Don't like this.
Which symbol is that again?
Do we recognize it from the woods in character?
You should all recognize it because Soph name dropped that.
Yeah.
You would recognize that, yes.
Okay.
Because I did a dumb and forgot I was in character when I said the name.
You sure did.
The Devourer.
Yeah, it's written. Is it written in blood?
It is written in chalk.
Yeah, and the bird's corpse is on top of it.
Oh, fuck.
I
Mhm.
don't like
I
that
just looked.
at
Well,
all.
Wait a minute. So if this was here, and... That voice definitely didn't sound like this guy.
No.
Do you think it was telling us to not be here because of this, or just because it really didn't want us there?
Oh, can I roll an insight?
Sure.
Because, I mean, if I saw this, I'd definitely tell people to not, get close. Why are you all getting close?
So, if on a 6, you get the sense that you were being warned away from this house, that you needed to leave, at least for sure, while you were in the dreamscape. You needed to not be here. You still get that sort of feeling. It's conflicting, though. For you specifically, you get two separate sort of sensations when you try to focus on the message that was being given to you by the voice that you think is attached to your buckler. One, you should not be here, was a warning for sure that you should leave. This place sucks. This house is garbage. Go home.
Agreed.
The other, you should not be here, but spoken in anger, spoken in outrage, spoken as though you were meant to be doing something else. And you kind of recall for a moment that initial wave that you had felt upon stepping through the dream, the one that had compelled you to dive straight in, but you had felt like you were supposed to go downstairs. Whatever the voice is wanted you to find this and also didn't want you to be here at all. It's conflicted.
I mean, I guess it kind of was telling us to get out because of that, but I think it also wanted us to find this.
Has Celine seen the symbol?
All of you can see it.
Yeah, how bad's that visceral reaction, by the way?
Not good.
Should we wipe it out? Stamp it out?
I'm worried that if we do, cops will know somebody's been here.
That's not my.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's the. Okay, so let's be fair. Again, can we talk about this when we get home?
As you guys are standing in the doorway to the garage, you hear voices from below you.
Oh, shit.
As the metal plate that just separates this house from the entrance to the maze starts to move.
We need to
You
go.
hear
We
a
need
pair
to
of
go. We need to
voices
go.
speaking to each other, one of them saying, yeah, let's get the sleepers in here. We need to get this mess cleaned up. You hear the other one say, well, do you think they found it? The first one says, I don't fucking know. Maybe. We didn't find it. I doubt they found it. The first voice just kind of pauses for a moment and says, well, I mean, we scared them off, so maybe we stopped them before they were able to find anything. But if the voice finds out we've lost it, then we're fucked. And the door pops open. What do you guys do?
Need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yep, leaving.
Yep.
Running, leaving,
Out.
but also
Out
really
of
wanting
sight.
to know what they're talking about.
I want to know too, but out of sight, out of mind.
All right. What are you going to do? You have a moment. Let's go ahead and just real quick get into
Oh,
initiative
no.
order.
Ah, fuck. We roll initiative by notice, yes?
That's correct.
Okay. Can we stack before we do that?
No.
Damn it.
The
That was worth
pause
a
gave
shot.
me hope.
It was worth a shot.
Oh,
Holy
that is
fuck,
not
Atlas.
what I
All
wanted
right.
to crit. That is
Alright,
not
Atlas,
what
you're
I
going
wanted to
first,
crit.
buddy.
That is that's a well, it's a good and a bad time to crit.
Yeah.
Well, we know who's going first.
Patrick. Patrick. There we
Yes.
are. Soph, what's your athletics?
Stacked, it's a 5.
Patrick, what's your athletics?
I am at a 3.
Okay.
So Soph is before. Yeah, before me.
Brick, what's your athletics?
Stacked right now at a 7.
3.
There's your turn order. You have a couple of seconds before those lucids pop up and see you. I will tell all of you now that the DC to get out of the doorway and hidden will require first an athletics and then a stealth. The athletics difficulty is a 5 or better. The stealth difficulty is a 4 or better. You will also need to tell me where in the house you are hiding. We start with Atlas. What do you do?
Why did I crit right then, dude? They want to avoid confrontation if possible. They are definitely bolting out of the room.
Okay.
I don't remember the layout of 922.
Immediately to your left, if you are facing the garage, there is a closet. Behind you, if you walk back, or rather if you turn around, facing away from the garage, on the right, there is a door into the kitchen. On the left, there is the hallway to the front door, where there is a bathroom. If you head straight to the left, there is another doorway that leads you into the TV room on this floor.
Do they remember what windows were open?
You do not. On the ground floor. On the ground floor, there were no windows open. But you're
Okay.
inside.
Yeah.
So you could open
they're
a window.
gonna- Considering the living room is kind of by the woods, I think they're gonna try and bolt and get to the living room.
Okay. Give me that athletics, please.
We sprinting?
You are sprinting, I assume.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if you sprint, you will not. You'll be rolling your stealth at disadvantage.
They're gonna just fast walk, I think.
Okay, you meet the DC. Go ahead and give me your stealth. Remember, the DC is a 4.
Dang.
Okay.
Oh.
You duck into the
actually-
living room. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Sorry, I'll let you finish.
You duck into the living room and hide around the corner.
If they use Sprinter, could they move to the window?
Yes, you could.
Okay. They'll try and get that open so the others can get out too.
Okay. That's Atlas.
Thank you.
Celine.
I'm gonna follow Atlas, though I wanted to go in the closet initially.
You could still go into the closet if you'd like, but I think that on account of you already dating Brick, you're kind of out of the closet at this point.
Hardy har har. The girls buy.
I get it.
Wow.
Ah, gay joke.
Took a sip of water and almost snorted it.
Considering Celine's bi, I don't really think that counts. But sure.
Counts.
No, you come out of the closet for a lot of things, my dude. It's a variety.
The
Jesus
variety closet.
Christ.
It is, especially. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop.
You know where it goes.
No, we're not gonna talk about gender right now. I was gonna talk about. I was gonna talk about being non-binary in a funny way, but I'm just gonna stop.
Well, you don't come out of the closet for that. You come out of a trunk. But anyway, the gender trunk. Okay, Celine, where are you going?
I'm gonna follow Atlas.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your athletics.
Okay.
Remember, the DC is 5 on athletics.
Okay.
You make it.
Yay.
Go ahead and give me your stealth. DC 4.
Oh. This is where I'm a little worried.
What could go wrong?
Don't say that. I can't boost.
You can boost. What do you want to boost with?
Okay. Yes, I want to boost.
What do you want to boost with?
Good question. Can you hold, please?
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Yes.
Would retreat isn't cowardly technically count?
Technically, yes, it would count.
Sweet. I would like to, on technicality, I would like to boost with that.
Go for it.
Why did your voice sound disappointed? You just sounded so disappointed in me.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't have to. Your tone said it all.
You successfully duck into the TV room, and you are right behind Atlas.
Sweet.
You do anything else?
I want to make sure that I can't be seen.
You succeeded a stealth check.
Cool. I want to get closer to the window, but not. I'm gonna be by the couch, but I also want to be like out of sight. So we're good. I'm
Okay.
good.
Soph, you're on.
This small pain.
We are running and hiding with Atlas and Celine.
Okay, go ahead and give me your athletics. Remember, the DC is 5.
Right, and we're not sprinting because that makes it a noise.
Sure do. Okay, give me your stealth. DC 4.
That's the one we're gonna have trouble with. Oh, maybe not.
You make it, and you duck into the TV room without alerting suspicion. You do anything else?
Can I roll an insight to try to figure out what they were talking about?
Sure. The DC on a 7. It is likely that they are talking about something that Cole and Ryan left behind. But you're not sure if they meant the journal or something else.
Okay.
They were doing an awful lot of the pronoun game.
How dare they?
It's a very inclusive community.
Okay. That's my turn. That's all I wanted to do.
Okay. Step on deck. Patrick,
Let's see how this is gonna go.
you running? Or rather, you
Um,
following Atlas and the others?
Yeah, he's following after the others.
Okay, give me your athletics, DC 5.
Oh, thank God.
You make it. And give me your stealth, please, DC 4.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay, what are you re-rolling with?
Look over there.
Okay.
Oops.
1 fate.
Can I
You
boost?
just barely make it. You just re-rolled,
Okay.
but you do make it. So, you slip in and follow the others as well. Is there anything else that you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. Brick.
Man, that living room's gonna get pretty crowded, isn't it?
Sure is.
What else did you say was close to here? Like,
There is a
obviously the hallway.
There's a closet immediately beside the garage. There is the door into the kitchen. If you go through the kitchen, you can go out the back door.
I was thinking of the kitchen because I don't want to
Okay.
crowd the living room and yeah.
Okay, Brick's gonna
So.
split the party. You go to the kitchen?
Yeah, I don't want to bust anybody, so kitchen we go.
Okay, give me your athletics and your stealth. Athletics DC 5.
Okay, thanks, game.
You just barely make it. Give me your stealth, please. DC 4.
To be fair. Lordy. Oh, stealth. Wonderful. Wow, okay.
You make it. Given how hard Dichotomy has been fucking you guys all night, he's being awfully kind suddenly.
I'm not about to
was about to
complain, you know?
say, Dichotomy
I still
wants them
don't
to get
trust him.
Dichotomy wants them to get home
Uh-huh.
so that he can fuck them
Loves the
later.
Story.
Yep. Alright. That's all Brick's gonna do.
Okay. Rav, you're the last of your team to move. Where are you going?
All right, where are these guys at? They're just coming up the middle grate.
They're getting ready to come out of the door, or the grate that would lead you into the maze.
And they haven't looked this way, correct?
Not yet. They haven't popped up from the ladder yet.
Okay, Rav is going to silently shut the door or leave it mostly closed.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and give me a stealth for me, real quick.
uh,
We'll say this is a DC 2.
Ooh.
Okay. You succeed. You close the door silently. What do you do next?
Rav is not the most silent person or the quickest person to move silently, but he's got pretty good physique. How far apart are these walls in the hallway?
Are you going to Spider-Man up the walls?
I am.
Of course you are.
We're just going to hide above them.
Okay. I guess if you're doing that, I'll have you roll me a physique. We'll call it a DC 6 to get up and hold yourself up there throughout their turn.
You know, considering how many times I've had to help Rav with physique rolls, I want to
channel Rev.
Son of a bitch.
Okay,
You made it.
Right, bro.
stop being mean about it.
Exactly. All right. You manage to climb your way up the wall, using both sides of the narrow hallway into the garage to Spider-Man your way up to the ceiling and tuck yourself into a corner. Give me your stealth.
Make sure I'm in the right channel this time. Dang, I
That'd
hadn't done
be a
that in a
good
while either.
idea.
Right. Yeah, see. I'm hoping they're not going to look up.
You want to keep that, or
DC's
Um,
4, right?
DC
I'll
is
boost.
4? What are you boosting with?
Yeah, let's see. We'll go with. I cannot help if I'm dead.
An excellent point. Go ahead and burn your fate.
The intent here is if they spot them, I'm already behind them. If they don't spot them, I'll sneak out when they go upstairs or around the corner.
Okay. You climb up the wall. It is the Lucid's turns. This first Lucid is going to roll and investigate. As he steps out, you hear them in the garage step out of the grate, and you see Rav, specifically you see this because everybody else is fucked off. Below you and below the gap in the door between the door and the floor, you see the passing of a flashlight.
Mhm.
You hear the Lucids start to exchange discussion between themselves as you hear the second one come up behind the first and also investigate. Boy, these guys are bad at this.
Thank God.
Oh, they met their match.
Oh, I feel bad for them.
Guys.
Oh,
Look, whose side are you on?
they're gonna go to the special camp.
You hear one of them murmur, "You think this is the work of the dog?" And the other one whispers, "I don't think so. I think it's a setup." And they're kind of muttering back and forth between each other, talking about the crime scene here, the murder of this poor unfortunate soul, the bird, specifically. And they start muttering back and forth to each other about what you can only assume is the reason that the cops were here to begin with. You hear one of them kind of murmur, "Okay, well, they didn't find anything missing. But I guess we wouldn't know if it was missing if it was hidden, right?" And the other one just kind of rubs his face. You can sort of hear sort of the frustrated grunt. "I think if they had found it, they would have made less of a mess. It took us hours to put that room back in order." And they lower their voices to whispers, and you can no longer make out what they are saying.
Raz's gonna make a mental note of all that.
That is their turn. Atlas, you're up on deck again.
Yay. Can they quietly open the window enough for us to start to slip out?
Give me a stealth. DC 3.
It's the wrong channel.
You may open the window.
Thank you. Can they scan the area before they start to move out of it?
Yeah, give me a notice. Danger sense does
Danger
apply.
sense. Thank you. Ooh.
You look out the window and you see the back of the patrol passing as they head further down the street towards 920 and then on to 918. You see that the next nearest patrol is on the other side of the street, sort of walking beside 921, leaving the immediate area where you are clear for the moment. You could try to sneak your way over to the exit behind 922 and make your way back to the boxcar that way.
Okay. They will sign back to the others in the living room, clear, stay low and stay quiet, and then they will slip out of the window and head into the woods slowly to wait for the others.
Okay. Give me one more stealth as you sneak out the window. DC 4. You are riding the edge tonight.
I see that.
This tightrope walk is a little nerve-wracking, isn't it?
Dichotomy giveth and he taketh away.
You sure do. But you are able to sneak out the window quietly and start making your way around the side of the house. You do anything else?
They'll really quietly go on comms. Everyone else is clear in the front. I don't know if you want to get out, but I'll start heading towards the exit.
Okay. Celine.
I am following Atlas's lead on this.
Okay. Give me your stealth to sneak out the window, DC 4.
Okay. Stop that again. 3. Oh, fuck no. Reroll.
What are you rolling with?
Hang tight. We need to live?
Okay. Go ahead and re-roll. And hope it doesn't get worse.
What's the DC again?
4.
Fuck. Oh, this is bad.
As you are slipping out the window, you land on the ground and you start to follow after Atlas. And as you do so, you step on a twig and you hear the softest little crack. Roll me a random.
I don't want to.
I don't care.
Dichotomy, please.
You see the Lucids across the street pause and turn in your direction. They can't see you, but they heard something. You get the feeling that they're going to come this way very soon.
Shit. I want to be as quiet as possible and try to keep in the shadows and stay away.
Give me another stealth roll.
Dichotomy! If I boost, will I be okay?
Let's see.
Nope. I gotta reroll.
You need to be at a 5.
Uh-huh. You know what? I'll burn off caution before crazy.
Okay. Burn it and roll.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
They are moving in your direction.
Atlas can't give a help action, can they?
You're too far away, I think.
You are a little bit
Uh-huh.
too far.
No.
I'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
So, your turn.
Soph wants to hang back and wait for Rav before they leave the house.
Okay, so you're gonna hold your action for Rav to join you?
Yes.
Okay, you hold. Patrick.
Patrick is gonna go with the Atlas.
Alright, give me your stealth. DC 4 to catch Atlas and not be caught. You make it out.
Do I need to roll a stealth now? Or is
No.
that it?
That was your stealth.
Oh,
Unless
No,
you rolled the wrong number.
the wrong number.
Okay, give me your stealth.
Okay.
Okay. You slip out the window and you start making your way over to Atlas. The two of you are in the shadow beside the house, making your way into the woods, and you see that Celine seems to have caught the attention of a pair of Lucids. They don't see you guys, but they can hear her right now. Do you do anything else, Patrick?
Mm. If I were to pick up the Celine, would I have to roll physique?
You would have to roll physique. You would
anything?
also have to get over to Celine silently. And given that the Lucids are scanning for her now, you would have to beat their perception. And
Okay.
then you would have to pick her up and then silently make your way back without making a ton of noise.
What distractions can I throw somewhere else? Can I pick up a rock and toss it behind them?
Roll me random, see if there's a rock near you.
Wow.
Oh,
All
you're
right, guys.
kidding me.
My mind. I'm gonna lose it.
Is that 4?
I think that makes our fifth one.
Sweet.
God damn it.
That's our fifth one.
I really want to go
At least
home.
it's a high now.
It's
It
a
is
fucking
high.
tick,
You do
which
find
gave
a
us
rock.
strike.
I found a crest rock.
Yeah, very much so. Not again.
Thanks.
I live for that.
I didn't even close
What
the
the
chaos table
fuck?
this time.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Let's see, there's 6 of you. -2.
You look like you need some help.
Thank God. Friendly.
You're drawing attention. You should be more cautious.
Each of you gains a +1 to stealth for the remainder of the scene.
Yay.
Thank you,
love
Tooth
her.
Mom.
A bonus from the end
Tooth Mom.
mother.
Tooth Mom.
Love
See,
her.
everything's gonna be fine.
Tooth Mom.
Echo, I heard that sigh of relief.
What
Don't do it.
exactly are you doing here tonight?
Just leaving.
You came here to leave.
Oh, technically we're leaving now. We came to investigate some stuff for one of our teammates.
You are here looking for information about the witness, aren't you?
Yes.
I see.
Ow.
I can tell you at least this. He was protected for a time by the one you call Olympian champion. He was her last host, but she was dying well before he got here. After the events of Glaister, it is no wonder she died. Try to make it back.
The End Mother's presence fades.
What was that last part you said?
After the events of Glaister, it's no wonder she died.
Try not to.
Try to make it back.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
I will ask what that is later.
All right. Patrick, you find a rock.
Hooray! I
And,
found a rock.
and you have been given a boon by your voice.
Yay!
We love Tooth Mom.
See? Not all Hail
Yes, we do.
Satans are bad.
Maybe not, but we can still
Mm.
panic.
Mm-hmm.
Who's panicking?
Me.
He's gonna toss it at like a tree that's nearby, but away from Celine.
Okay. Are you tossing it away from the house overall?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a shoot, please. We'll say this is a
Huh.
DC 4.
Fuck.
Don't worry, you'll still get to try your deception.
I'm boosting that.
What are you boosting with?
Pew pew.
That will do.
Hooray!
You've burned that aspect for the night?
Yep.
Okay. You huck the rock, it bounces off of a tree and then clatters into the middle of the street, further down the road, kind of right in front of 920. The Lucids pause and begin to move in that direction. That is Patrick. Brick, you're on. You're in the kitchen. Rav, you're on
Yep.
deck.
All
What do you do,
right.
Brick?
So where I am in the kitchen, is there a back door leading to the outside?
There is a back door, yes.
I would like to try to get out that way.
All right. You want to go out through the kitchen. Go ahead and give me a stealth.
And we get one from Tooth Mom? Correct?
Correct. Okay. You sneak to the back door. You're able to unlock it because you are inside of the house. Pop the door open and open it into the backyard. Give me a random, please. You hear the sounds of voices of a pair of Lucids on the other side of the fence that you are looking at, walking in the back towards 920, talking amongst themselves. There is a patrol back here as well. They're not facing you, they can't see you directly, but they are on the other side of the fence from where you are.
Okay. And you said there was a patrol back here, like in the backyard?
Not in the backyard, on the other side of the fence.
Okay. Violet's gonna try to stay low and wait for them to pass.
Okay. You're gonna wait for the Lucids to move on?
That's the hope. Well, actually, better question. So, from the backyard where the fence is there forest?
There is not. It's on the other side of the fence. You're pretty close to just a small strip of forested area, but you're also very, very close to the door, as in the exit, the tunnel that will take you back to the path that you can take to get back to the boxcar.
Yeah, we're just. We'll just wait for them to pass.
Okay, you stay low and you hold until they have passed. Rav.
Rav was. Hello.
Hi.
Look, there it goes. Sorry, mic was being weird. Rav was getting ready to move, but he heard that notification. So he's gonna wait a moment to see if those Lucids come out the door. If they do, he'll let them pass, and then he'll try and leave.
Okay. Give me a random.
Otherwise, if they come out swinging, looking for Celine or Soph, then he'll draw his drinks out.
Okay. First and foremost, give me your stealth, please. Remember, you have a +1 from the End Mother. Okay. Now I need a random.
All right.
Buddy. Right.
I can't help the rules. There's
It's
nothing I
not
can
a
do about that
zero.
one.
The two Lucids, you hear them open the door, still kind of muttering back and forth to each other. You notice that they bump shoulders for a moment, as if they are sending in a report. They both stiffen for a second, and then begin to walk down the hallway towards the open doorway into the living room.
Okay. I'm gonna hold. If they react to something they see, then Rav will jump them with drinks. If they go on about their business, he will wait for an opportunity just to get out the window. Get down and get out the window.
I will point out that you are right above the garage door currently. They are on their way down the hall away from you. You won't be able to drop directly on them. You will have to drop and then run up behind them.
Yes, I'm aware of that because they're going to be too far away.
Okay.
But I want to know if they get, if they notice anything.
Okay. Lucids 1 and 2 will now take their turn as Rav holds to see if they do anything. Lucid 1 is going to roll his investigate. That is the wrong dice. There we go. Lucid 2 is going to roll his investigate. Soph, give me your stealth. A 3 is success at a cost. You want to boost.
Yes, 'cause I don't like the sound of at a cost. Let's do mortified but fortified to boost.
Okay. You duck back behind the potted plant, blend in with the dark as they both poke their heads in, swing the flashlights around the room, just barely staying outside of the halo of light as you hide in the dark. The two of them exchange a glance. One of them sighs, says, "Nothing, let's go." And they head back down the hallway and out the front door.
Rav will hop down and go meet up with Soph.
Give me your stealth.
Boon is expended, correct?
No, it's for the remainder of the scene.
Sweet.
Oh,
You-
hell yeah.
You land
Nice.
silently. And in fact, Rav, you do not need to roll stealth for the remainder of the scene. Until I tell you
Sweet.
otherwise.
Heck
You drop from this perch on the ceiling into a silent crouch and slip like a shadow into the living room to reunite with Soph.
Are you ready? You ready to get out of here?
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
And then we'll follow everybody else.
Okay. Both of you make your way out after the others. Soph, go ahead and give me your stealth. Rav, you're good.
I need to boost that, don't I?
I would.
I'm looking. Can I use I will not lose anyone else?
Yes, you may.
Perfect. Okay, I will boost with that.
Okay. The two of you slip out the window and make your way to rejoin the others. Brick, it takes them about a minute and a half to fully pass out of your range of hearing, but you hear them move further away from the house, down the back towards or at the bottom of the cliff, heading towards the back of 918, leaving you alone in the backyard. All of you are now free and clear to make your way to the exit. And initiative order now breaks. You guys leave?
Hooray!
Okay.
Yep.
You
Thank
make your
goodness.
way. As you all step into the tunnel,
I see, we see, I see. You feel you.
Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
You will be back. We will. You will. I will. We will hunt. We will win.
you all step into the tunnel and make your way back to the boxcar.
What was that last part that was said?
We will hunt. We will win.
Ah,
See, you guys have been saying that for ages,
Jesus Christ.
and you haven't won yet.
Please tell me that's not in character.
Patrick, you
Who
talking
knows?
shit outside, out loud in person.
please don't
He
talk
was
shit right
muttering
now.
it under his breath.
Bruh.
Was that the new voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't make him mad yet.
Listen, I don't like this.
Soph is doing just fine, guys.
Atlas's
Great.
jaw is
And
clenched,
if-
but they're vibing.
Soph is
And
just
if you
gonna cry
believe
when they
that
get
lie, I
back
have
to
a
the
bridge I'd like to sell
boxcar.
you.
Soph is just gonna cry later.
Aw.
You guys make your way back. You navigate the tunnel, make it to the path, and then finally, as the dark clouds overhead rumble with thunder and it begins to rain, you make your way to the boxcar. You've survived, you've made it back, and you made it back with some evidence. at least something to start your investigation with. What a night.
Yeah.
What a night.
That was the
Dichotomy
shitty.
tried to fuck me in the end. Jesus Christ. Oh.
So much information, and yet not enough information.
No.
Welcome to Mysteries.
Oh yeah, no, I love it. I'm like, ah,
The game is
I'm excited for the next part.
I really want to know about this voice I may have stuck Soph with. Whoops.
Soph's fine.
I'm sorry.
Well, I
They
think
only
that's a
need
good...
a lot of therapy.
I mean, who doesn't? Well, with that, why don't we go ahead and drop the curtain? Say goodnight to chat, everybody.
Good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
Bye.
Good night, chat. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh boy, that was a lot. So they finally have dug up a little bit of information about the broken voice, which seems to have some kind of ties to the sculpture and potentially to Chase the Sun herself, though it's difficult to understand. There seems to be something that went up or that was related to events in the past, and the team has a big investigation ahead of them as they try to crack the code of the Journal of Colm Ryan. But anyway, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. This was fun. I am really glad that everybody loved the background so much. We will be back tomorrow morning with the tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon with the Dawnbreakers as they send half of their team to the Silver Lily Clinic to try to get more information about the Sonic Fences, and the other half of them to see what's going on at the South Front and figure out what the fuck Greed is doing, because he's not just sitting there. But anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. We all appreciate you. Thank you to all of the hype train bullshit you have done yet again. As always, the funding that we get from the tabletop helps to support running the bot and keeping the web server alive. So thank you very much. We will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Stay awake.